Hello and welcome once again to the Lifestream Lockdown in Dunreen campaign. Hopefully tonight, our last session of it. Uh, Tonight we're joined by Cados
Hi, I play Raine, the half-elf bard.
and Lani
Hi, it's me. I play Roux.
and Feugy.
Hey, it's me. I play Remy.
Aster
Hello, I'm Aster, and I play the ninja Ryan.
and last but not least, Bubba.
I played Dunsen Snow with his trusty sidekick Squeakers, the 14th.
Alrighty, so last time we left off, you guys made your way down into the sewers. After doing some investigations, found out, especially Roux, found out that with the help of your two Goliaths, found out that this was a very volatile tunnel, as lighting a torch caused an explosion. You guys then broke off into separate little groups, having the Claw and Fang go with one way, essentially everybody else go another way, and you guys, along with Snurby, going a third way. Going through, you guys, sometimes successfully, sometimes very, very unsuccessfully, using your skills to navigate the labyrinth of the sewers. Um, Through which you guys managed to find, which was the corpse of knives along the way, and eventually finding yourself to be in a more recently built area, um, which held like a basin in the middle, and had chains hanging down from it, and a whole bunch of how should we say, not fun things as you looked in here. Three statues on the other side, or carvings on the other side, each of a devil-like creature. Two of them holding chains and one holding a mirror. Uh, Ryan using his special, uh, using his spell slots for whatever he could, and not knowing that Roux could already read the language, read what was on the mirror and essentially came down to the realization that the only way to go through here, probably to more used as a to prove your worth on why you should be part of this group, was to make a sacrifice and fill up the basin in the middle. After which, you guys ended up pulling some chains on the side, opening up the passageways, which led you to some hallways that led to the end that had some more chains at the end. Deciding that Ryan and Remy were going to make their way through there. Ryan was able to pass through his, but Remy was not. Uh, Coming to the realization that Remy had too much body and, you know, wasn't scrawny enough. At which case, instead, Roux went in place. You guys watching them as they eventually made their way to the end, being tormented. Well, not tormented, but being, I guess,
I
not
was
really
kind of
egged
being
on.
flirted with.
I guess to some extent you were, yeah. Lonnie, on the other hand, but being taunted and pushing your way through. Rue having a hell of a time with her Arnold Schwarzenegger devil. Uh, is you guys eventually made it to the end and pulled the chain, which caused the middle section to open up, allowing you guys to proceed. Taking a short rest there. You guys did find out that there was a side hallway that would have been a lot easier. It's basically kind of the, oh, if you know how to use this, then you can get in this way.
hmm
As you guys tried contacting the rest of the group, which throughout this, you guys got bad news that the Goliaths were missing, and then no responses from the dwarfs. As you guys are currently waiting on the Claw and Fang to reach your position. I will move you guys down here. Oops.
Oh.
Oops. Lots of oops.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are currently on the other side of this stone closed area, taking your short rest, I think everybody got back everything that they were supposed to get back. Warlock, short rest spells, key points, those who rolled for health points, all that fun stuff.
hmm
Okay. Just making sure everybody got all that all squared away on their end. Just checking something real quick
It
here.
was a short rest, not a long rest, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess
Sorry,
I
Lani.
could
Let's just.
roll one die.
Huh?
I could do roll a hit die.
Alrighty. So. Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Feugy, are you set up on the right microphone?
Maybe.
Okay. You just sounded kind of weird and muffled there.
Does that sound better?
Yeah.
I forgot to move my mic closer. I had it set off to the side.
Okay.
I think I've done that before too. So.
hmm
Alrighty. So I need a volunteer to roll me a D100, please.
Oh, you know I'm always down to volunteer.
Do it.
55.
Can't
Okay.
drive it.
Good, nice, middle of the road.
Yeah,
I
what,
volunteered.
where does the skeletal hand of fate point to?
Give me one quick second here. Okay. All right. So, as you guys are finishing up your rest, it takes a while. Anyways, uh, as you guys are finishing up your rest, getting ready, kind of getting kind of anxious. You're like, okay, where are they? They shouldn't have taken this long. Um, getting worried that you've already lost 5 people. Did you lose 4 more? You eventually do get a message on your uh stone that basically sounds like Ruby Eyes, and she's like, okay, so took us a little longer than we thought it was going to. Seemed like there was a couple mix-ups, but we're here in this very creepy room. What are we supposed to do now?
I think we, what is it? We like pull a chain or something, and like the door comes up. Like to activate the shortcut back.
It
For
was
them.
off of a side route. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I deleted the little doodle I had, but yeah,
Okay.
it was off the side route that you guys had Remy go investigate.
Yeah, we go and open that.
Okay. they're sitting there while you guys are doing this. Occasionally, you get, "Hello, are you guys there?"
Yeah, we're here. We're
You know,
coming.
"Oh, okay."
Opening a
You know,
door for you.
"Oh, okay." And then you guys go over and pull the train because the stone slides out of the way. They kind of jump there. You see that they're ready for. Not quite sure what's going to pop out of here until they finally realize that it is actually you guys and not death or whatever
Hooray!
else. Yeah, basically, they're like, you know, very relieved. Ink probably has like a spell ready to go, and you couldn't realize who you were. Probably would have gotten like blasted in the face with something, and um, you know, probably the same thing with Ruby Eyes, and the other two with blades drawn, just in case. Uh, it's like, okay, well, um, I guess it's easier than probably what you guys had to deal with. Really, I don't want to know what you had to deal with. This is a bit worse than I was expecting. Let's put it that way.
um, Speaking of things we've dealt with, have you had the opportunity to pay your respects to knives or a glinting blade?
Uh, no, we were trying to get here as quick as possible, and we had some issues getting here, and didn't want to, didn't see anything that looked like a mark led us off to another side. Like, hey, go this way or anything. So
Hmm.
honestly, without you guys telling us where, we have no earthly idea where our unfortunately dear departed sister be.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can take you back there when all this is over, provided we're all still alive afterwards. Do you need a moment to rest up? Maybe share some
Uh,
rations or something like that. Last meal before the end of the world.
Well, honestly, to tell you the truth, other than getting lost a couple of times, we really haven't had that big of an issue. I'm assuming compared to our other compatriots, which we have not heard from, uh, you know, I'm assuming we were probably able to move a little bit quieter than they were, and maybe avoided more detection. So we personally did not have that big of an issue, and other than really preferring not to be here anymore, there's not really anything else that we need to do. Is there anything you guys need to do before we? I mean, have you guys scouted out ahead? Do we have a plan? Anything like that?
Um, we haven't particularly scouted ahead out of the room we're in now. This is the farthest back we've gone. Um,
Mhm.
hard to plan for anything that we haven't seen yet, but um we've seen what we figure will be some of the enemies that we'll be facing. Um, I think we brought this up before, but just in case, there were some guys belonging to this cult or whatever that wore robes and they drank potions that turned them into ape-like demons or devils or something like that. And then there were also these like small bat-like creatures that could hide really well, and they could take over our minds.
Oh well, that's fun to hear.
Mm.
Yeah, so we'll just be on the lookout for small creatures in the dark, as we always are. If you'll excuse me, I'll try the stone one more time for the rest of our compatriots. Um, he- Hello, are any of you out there? Are any of you still alive?
You obviously hear the echo of your voice through the one stone, and yeah, just to be funny, yeah, it's just because of your close proximity and stuff like that. The reverberation through the stones is like when you have that echo reverberation through
Oh,
a
it like flanges
microphone.
my voice or something. Oh,
Yeah,
feedback.
yeah, a lot of feedback and stuff, and other than that, though, you don't hear anything.
Hmm.
All right,
Well,
well, I guess that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nothing to it but to do it.
in case it needs to be said, we're glad you guys are still here.
Well, kind of glad we're still here too.
So we're off.
I
Do
believe
it.
so.
All right, we head farther into the area. What is it, like a door? I'm sorry.
It's a long hallway that's leading down a lot of steps. Are you guys
Ah,
just going normally, or are you guys going? I mean, how are you guys doing this? And do you have a marching order?
You want to be stealthy about it, or is stealth kind of off the table at this point?
um so here's the thing is anything that I do will take away my ability to do combat better.
I
Right?
just mean, are we gonna go slow, or are we gonna go like at a normal walking speed?
I think we will go carefully and quietly. Like I could do
Okay.
something like pass without a trace, which would make our less stealthy friends more stealthy, but it would take away my total number of punches.
Yeah. I don't think we need to worry about it because they're probably pretty stealthy, and the only people that aren't are us. So
Well, I mean, is the light still an issue? Because no matter how stealthy we are, if we're still bumbling into things, it ain't gonna matter.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have like a torch and stuff too.
So stealth's gonna
Mm,
go kind of out the window because that's how we all started in here. It was a mess.
yeah. Well, once you hit that one room, it was better lit,
Yeah.
and this hallway is decently lit. I mean,
Okay.
currently, without the flashlight device from Snurby, um,
Right.
it looks like just a it would be pretty, it'd be probably considered dim light for Lani, which would be giving her disadvantage. But I think everybody else has dark vision or better, one of the two.
Yeah, I think it was mainly just Lani. Um yeah, because I was thinking about those Goliath boys earlier too, but yeah. Um yeah, so marching order. Do you still want me to go first because I can see the farthest?
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, and then I can be right behind you,
And
Okay.
I'll
or not right behind you, but a little bit, you know, far enough away that you can see ahead.
being a
6 feet,
ranger
friend. Social distancing.
and then having dark vision, and I'm a ranger. I'll guard the rear.
Okay.
I guess I'm in the middle, probably closer to the end.
Closer to the front, I guess.
Okay. Give me a second here. Just checking something on my NPCs real quick. Uh, Making sure I get everything situated on my end. Sorry. Yeah, I had a couple that I didn't have set up right. There we go. Okay. All right. So as you guys are kind of like discussing and trying to figure out stuff and such, you know, Snurby kind of like boredly like waving the Snurby light around. Um, you know, obviously, being Snurby. Uh, Up to you guys on what you want to tell her. Just checking some things there real quick.
She's just waving the light around?
Yeah, she's just kind of waiting for you guys to figure out what the hell you guys are doing. She's bored. Uh,
You have any ideas over there, Snurby?
I think
uh,
Remy was okay.
no, I think he said Snurby, not
Oh,
Remy.
Snurby. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Uh, she kind of looks at you and uh, looks back at you. Looks over at Raine and then looks back at you and she goes, "Protect Dragon Lady."
Hmm.
All right. Well, you'll get your opportunity soon enough, friend.
Did Schnurby have any other gadgets besides a flashlight that she's made?
I mean, she has her sun-resistant goggles that she
Okay, well, I didn't
made.
know if she made anything else. I wasn't here when she busted out the flashlight, so I didn't know if she had a bag of random stuff or not.
Yeah, I was going to ask
Uh,
about that. I think we were talking about like a bag of random stuff, and I specifically told you I don't want to know what's in it. Just throw them out there.
yeah. I know. I think Lani had that, so she gave it to Snurby because she gave her the crossbow and all the bolts. So
Mm.
Snurby does have an exploding crossbow bolt.
Oh.
So hopefully she doesn't decide to blow
Um,
everyone up.
maybe you can convince her to give that to me. No,
Do you want the flashlight?
no, the exploding crossbow bolt.
Oh, okay. I'm so
I
sorry.
use a crossbow, so just in case.
Hey, Schnurby. You have these really cool tools at your disposal. Could you share some of them with my friends? Especially those crossbolts?
Well, there's only one exploding crossbow bolt, and she's
That's
kind of looking at you, kind of looking over at the very has threatened her in the past dwarf that you're motioning to.
Ooh, I have a quick idea. Being as I notice she's nervous, I'm gonna take out the ring of no damage, kind of turn, and I'm gonna take one of my crossbow bolts out, and I'm gonna secure like the ring of no damage to make it shiny, and say I will trade you. Good faith. So she has the no damage crossbow bolt ring for the exploding one.
Doesn't she know that the no damage ring is a farce, though?
They like it
Yes.
though, and it's shiny. So
Let's see here. Are you just doing this out in the plain open?
no, I turn around, and then I'm gonna give it to her quick.
Okay.
See if she's willing to trade. If not, I'm just gonna let it go back the way it let her talk and see
Roll
what she
me
does.
roll me a sleight of hand at disadvantage
At
because she is
disadvantage?
right there. Yeah, at disadvantage because she is right there and she's keeping an eye on you. All right, and then roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh dear God. Yep. There we
Hmm.
go.
Okay.
Deeply medium.
Let's see here. She kind of looks at you, and looks back at Raine, looks at you, and just like, this protect Dragon Lady better than that.
I'm just gonna look, see this. Dunsen's like, tried to be nice. And then I just turn around. So I'd
Dun-
let you go back to your convincing.
Okay. Dunsen, I'm sure whenever Snurby decides to fire that thing, it will be the right time for it.
gonna be right at me. I know it.
Right, is
Gonna be
Dunsen
right at
surrounded
me.
by people?
We're gonna die.
I get rid of bad dwarf and protect dragon lady. Anyways, okay, so let's see here.
Yeah, we move forward carefully and slowly.
Okay, so you guys are going stealthily.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
well,
roll.
Ruby Eyes does tell you. She's like, well, it'll give me unfortunately one less spell to cast, but I can cast Pass Without a Trace.
Um, how useful? Let's weigh the ups and downs here with that. How useful are your other spells? While we're fighting.
Well, it all just depends on, well, what we need. Um, could be very helpful, could be not so helpful. I mean, as I stated, we don't know what we're up against, so
Um, in my opinion, I don't think we need Pass Without Trace. But I'm just one voice.
I agree with you.
I could go either way. I think both have good options. So I'm fine without if she doesn't cast it.
okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. All right. I will need stealth rolls. I'm trying to remember if anybody has to roll at disadvantage on your group. I think the only ones who, because Remy's not wearing any armor, Roux wearing leather, Ryan's not wearing any armor, and I think Raine has medium armor mastery.
Yes.
So, what type of armor are you wearing, Bubba? That's the question.
I do. I'll see where the hell I'm seeing that at. I got medium armor and light armor. It says.
No,
Go to your bag. Item name.
Oh,
It
you
should
had.
be
I
like
think you
breastplate,
had
most
the.
groups.
breastplate adamantine.
Okay, so there is no disadvantage on yours either. Okay.
Ooh, and I can't get crit hit with that thing on. That's awesome. That's good to know. Remember the Hesper. No crit hit. Crit hits always become normal hits on me.
You'll have to remind me.
So when Schnurby kills me, it's not by a crit hit. So.
Hesper's got a lot of balls in the air. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta roll up all these. Okay. Two 14s, two 10s, 9 and 12, 20, 24, 18. Okay, I think for the most part, you guys ended up rolling higher than lower. So, um, you guys believe that you're going about as quietly and stealthily as you can. Just checking a few things on my end because, like I said, I got a lot of crap.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So as you guys, as quietly as you can, occasionally, a foot might land a little harder than anticipated than wanted to on the stairs going down.
Maybe the stairs are
But
uneven.
no major issues uh heading down. As you guys head down for what seems to be quite a ways, these stairs just kind of keep going further and further and further down. Um, you guys probably, more than likely, just because of Dunsen and Remy being dwarfs, probably have a better sense. I'm pretty sure. Uh, pretty sure generally feels like you guys have gone down like maybe about a good oh 80, 90 feet uh by the time that you guys near towards the bottom. As you do, it seems like as you come further and further down, uh the the room at the end of this hallway seems to be giving off a pretty decently bright light. It's maybe not as bright as, like, daytime, but it's definitely not it's brighter than what would probably be considered, like, dim light or anything like that.
Is it
Uh
like flickering or something, like a open fire?
uh, yeah, I would say probably, like, torchlight, like, quite a few torches and such, um, as you guys are making your way down. Um, what are passive perceptions, by the way?
17.
17.
15.
Mine's 18.
Okay,
15.
okay. Yugi?
15.
15? Okay. 15. Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty easy for you guys all to kind of hear. It seems like that there's something going on at the bottom of these stairs as you guys proceed to make your way down. Um, sounds like the foot, either people or creatures walking around. Uh, as you guys continue to make your way down um, this stairwell. It doesn't seem like the possibility of like creating like an ambush or anything like that. It doesn't sound like that they're getting ready for something. It just kind of sounds like that they're, especially with those with the higher perception. It sounds more akin to going about whatever business that they're going about with down there.
So, mm, doesn't sound suspicious.
No, not really. Uh,
So, if you were to say it's like, oh, typical rumblings of a sewer.
uh, typical rumblings of probably what sounds like cultists doing evil cultist activities.
Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought we were hearing like the movement of water and that sort of sound.
You guys are kind of further down, and the sounds of the sewers are less lot less into here. You guys have gone down about a good
Oh.
80, 90 feet.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm glad I
uh,
got clarification. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, so we're
yeah,
kind of going the right track.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
we
know,
knew that.
yeah. You kind of had the idea that you guys were going the right way from the previous room that unfortunately you weren't here for. So,
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
forgot.
yep.
that's all right.
Uh, as I stated, as you guys are making your way down, you know, the uh, you can see probably what look like shadows, probably from people walking around and stuff like that. Occasionally pass at the bottom of the stairs.
Mhm.
Um, as you guys are not quite currently there yet. Uh, doesn't seem like you guys have been detected or anything like that. Or if you have, they're just going about their normal business like it doesn't matter. One of the two.
Hmm.
Do we have a sense of how many people are down there? Like, does it sound like a lot of moving around?
Sounds like a decent amount, but not like it doesn't sound like a massive horde or anything like that, if that's what you're wondering.
Um, are they talking to each other?
Doesn't you don't seem to be picking up on any verbal communications.
So no
Okay.
chanting,
No, not at this
but
point.
maybe rhythmic, like music or
Doesn't
stomping.
doesn't really sound like music or stomping. It's mostly just like moving around. Occasionally you'll hear like the rattling of chains and such, but
Okay.
Okay.
not
Um,
too terribly much.
do we have a grasp on how large the room they're in is?
From where you guys are currently standing, I'm assuming you guys stopped before you can actually peer in the room.
Sure.
So it's you guys kind of hard to tell where you're at because of the angle. You know, it's fairly well lit, but not, you know,
How
not
much
able
further?
to.
How much further down is it?
Oh, I would say you guys are probably a couple of steps above the top part of the entrance. Um, you know, in other words, without going down further and looking, you can't really see, but you can definitely see the bottom of the entrance and such.
Oh,
You guys,
actually, can I go ahead and since we're not sure what in there, I can do beast sense and then quickly go ahead and tap into Squeaker's eyes, let him go into the doorway, and I can see and hear what he sees. Do we
that's
want to
totally
do
up
that
to
real
you.
quick?
That's
Just
totally
have
up to you
him,
guys. What you guys want
just
to
have
do?
him
Do
peek
it.
down the corner around
Do
it.
it. Do it.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna beast sense and then get a peek through the door from Squeaker's eyes on the floor.
Okay. Roll me. Let me check this real quick because I need the stats for it because I know you don't have it. But roll me a d20 and okay, we don't add anything because rats don't have extra. Okay, a 10. Okay. So as Squeakers starts making his way down the stairs, uh continuing on. Uh let's see here. That's a good question.
Yeah, like he's not going into the doorway like straight out in the middle. I just wanted to peek around it.
Yeah, I know. I just got to do something from my end and make
Okay.
sure. Okay, so that would be that with that. Okay, because they're busy. Okay, so as you make your way down, squeakers, they're they're pretty big steps for a little mouse. So occasionally he has to as he's making his way down the stairs. You as Dunsen currently do not hear or see anything because you are using squeaker vision.
Correct. With the group.
Yeah, you're with the group. Is you Squeaker makes its way down. I'll go ahead and change the map so you can kind of get a feeling for this.
Oh, spooky.
Yeah.
Well, I want that treasure,
As
Hesper.
as you guys make your way down, or as Squeakers makes his way down, um, noticing occasionally and trying to keep to the shadows as much as he can. Doesn't seem like he's being noticed. Like they're busy doing other stuff. As you notice, like like a cult is like dragging as Squeakers makes his way down and stuff. Like a cult is like dragging a body over and hooking it up to chains and stuff and hoisting the body up as the body uh, swings out and starts hanging over this giant, massive like pool of really dark liquid.
Hmm.
Okay.
Um, is you watch blood essentially that's still in this body dripping out and falling into this which probably you're probably assuming is probably blood. Just dropping into this giant. Oh, it's probably about a good. It's about probably a good 20 feet or so in diameter or radius. Sorry, probably 40 feet in diameter. So it's
hmm
pretty big. This room is fairly big.
How many do I
Um,
see that are in there? How many people?
the cultists, you see 6 of them only,
Okay.
Okay.
as they seem to be working on different aspects, getting ready for something.
Okay.
Um, hanging about, looking up, this room is probably about a good 70 feet tall.
Oh,
It
geez.
is it is massive in here, except for the little kind of alcove all the way in the back, which looks more akin to what this picture looks like. You know, these
Do
skulls and other devilish depictions and stuff, and kind of like one of those, like, oh, what are the like a podium to some extent,
mhm.
like made out of stone, inlaid with skulls. And like I said,
Naturally.
way, way far back in the back. Um, that's probably about a good oh, that's probably about a good 90 feet or so away from you.
Okay. Are they talking at all that I can? Are they saying anything?
The cultists, no, not a thing. It's just like they're going about their business without saying a thing. Like they already know what they're supposed to do and they're
Okay.
doing it.
Is that everything then?
Um,
That going on in that room?
well, looking up above the pond and looking in the chains, it's kind of hard to notice, but there seems to be a platform that's held on by 8 chains, and it's elevated about a good 50 feet above the pool of blood. Again,
Oh, that's the last arena. Yeah.
Hmm.
um,
Is it an
it's
octagon?
no, it's circular and it's
Oh.
pretty small. It's only like it's only a little bit bigger than 5 foot in diameter. It's big enough
Oh.
for a person to be on.
Oh, okay. Not our final battle arena, I
Now, you
hope.
guys are probably he's pretty much looking at probably what you're seeing is your final battle arena
I
overall.
I I do really like the idea of fighting the devils suspended on a platform 50 foot above a pool of blood.
Well,
That sounds metal as fuck.
I mean it's a small platform, but maybe we'll have to see. Um, all right, and lining the sides seem to be other objects. Kind of hard to make out what they are. Like or what's in them and such. Some look like crates, others look like there's like a couple of wagons down here with still more corpses on it. Looks like one of the cultists is over there by the wagon, like preparing the corpses to be hung up over this giant 40-foot pool of blood. Um, the room is yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say the room overall though is like a 90-foot by 90-foot octagon.
Okay.
Okay.
Or yeah, let's go with an octagon.
Yeah, MMA style.
And then occasionally spooned about in here, just to make sure it doesn't fall and stuff. There's pillars. Um, the the roof seems to be a curved dome, so it's not flat. It's curved. So basically, the highest point in the middle is about 70 feet up. The others on the side are about 60, so it's about a 10-foot curve up towards the middle.
Wow. Wow.
Let's all just take a moment and laugh at that. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
That's that kind of blood, Cados.
Wait.
Blood
What
has-
other kind of blood?
Yeah, blood is
Blood is
blood.
blood.
Yeah, so
Okay, so Hesper, I
Right.
understand this is kind of an A to B conversation with you and Bubba here, but since you're kind of voicing this to everybody, I just want to get a hold of the process. The process is basically they're just getting as much blood into this pool as they can, right? That's what it seems like. Just body after body, they're cutting it up and letting the blood run down.
That's basically what Squeaker sees. Yes.
Okay.
that's what
the,
I see.
the pool looks pretty full. At this point, and it doesn't look like it'll take much more to completely fill this up, if they even need to completely fill it up.
Well,
Is it Adult Swim or are the kiddies allowed?
You mean it's all sorts of bodies, just whatever I guess they could get a hold of, whatever race, whatever age, whatever.
Perfect. Thank you for finding a way to answer me. Okay.
Alright. So if that's everything, I'm gonna break concentration. I'm gonna have Squeaker start going back, try to come back our way a little bit, and I'm breaking concentration, relaying everything to the group.
Okay.
It seems to me whatever they're doing should be stopped, because if they're going to continuously filling that thing up.
What do you think the quota is on blood for summoning the devil, huh? How much human blood? If you had to give me a number, just how much blood?
Well,
Are you asking me or are you asking the group?
Yes.
2 cups.
how many people have died since we've been here?
Statistically, almost all of them.
Let's multiply that by like, how long have we been here? Like a week? So
Give or
7
take.
days. We'll multiply that by like, how long ago did our father notice this?
You guys lost contact with Knives about a month ago, or give or take.
So like, multiply that many people by 5.
Yeah, statistically, everyone in this town died. It's great. Okay.
Or is going to die, one of the two.
Yeah. A statistically insignificant amount of people are left surviving.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, well, if you look at it this way, the upper echelons, I mean, they're about like 90%, 95% dead at this point, just because of how things happened. Let's say.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Anyways, yeah. So, okay, you relay the information to the group. The Claw and Fang folk and Schnurby are seeming a little nervous and it's like, okay, well, do we have a plan for this?
Well, there's 6 of them, and there's what, like 10 of us. One,
But how
2,
do we
3,
know that
4,
there
5.
aren't others hiding?
How do they know we don't have more people hiding?
Well, considering that they've already killed a third of what we brought down here, if not more, um, I would say it's probably a pretty good chance that they probably know what we have.
And I'll just put it out there. If any one of those people is a necromancer, it's probably all over for us. Think about it.
Hmm. Let's be
He's like,
positive.
turn dead.
I'd rather not think about it.
No fear. Let's do this.
We're dead if we do. We're dead if we don't. Let's go.
I honestly just feel like our best course of action is jumping them the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
We'll deal with whatever happens after that. I don't know. Sometimes the best plan is no plan. You don't have to erase.
Should I start it off by throwing in a jar of bees?
Yes.
Do it.
I love the idea of me casting darkness and then you throwing a jar of bees into it.
Yes.
Go, go, go. Do this, do this, do this.
And then, so darkness, jar of bees, and before anybody goes into the room, shoot an exploding crossbow bolt in there.
Oh, okay. So
Have Schnurby have her
Schnurby,
moment. Do we want to do that?
Schnurby, when we say the sign, you're gonna throw that crossbolt into that room, okay? We
She's
gotta
looking
throw the
at the,
bees
she's
first.
looking at the crossbow bolt in her hand, and she's motioning like she's practicing throwing. And she said throw.
Okay, so here's the thing with darkness, because I'm very aware of what this does, and you guys might not be. So I can create a 15-foot radius sphere, so 30 feet of darkness, and it's magical darkness. So even with dark vision, you can't see through it unless you're like me and have
Well,
double sight. Right?
yeah, magical. Yeah, nobody except for like those with like there's special things like tremor sight, double sight, blah 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 that can obviously see through.
Eldritch sight.
Hmm. So I also can't get rid of it unless I like cast it on an object and then like cover it up with like a bowl or something.
Oh.
Well, I forget. Do you have to? I forget. Do you have to concentrate
Oh
on it?
yeah, it's concentration, so I can just decide not to concentrate on it anymore.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much. Or we can poke you and tell you to stop it.
Yeah. Quit it. Quit
Okay,
talking
okay. So this sounds better then.
We doing this?
now. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the plan then. I'm going to cast a cloud of darkness. He's going to throw a jar of bees into it, and then Snurby fires the exploding crossbow bolt. Any questions?
Snurby's sitting there practicing throwing, and then she's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
no,
And
no,
she-
Snurby, you shoot it out of that.
she realized what you were talking about and what you're talking about, and is starting to get it loaded up."
Do any of you, Fang and Claw, have a better idea or anything to add to our burgeoning plan?
I don't know. It's something
So
at least.
I have just a quick question. So because I have Eldritch sight, does that mean I can see through the darkness?
You think your Eldritch sight is something different. I think
Yeah,
that.
let's compare.
Detect magic at will. Never mind, just kidding. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I think all it does is let you detect magic at will. His is actually called Devil Sight.
Okay. No, I was just thinking of like where to tell Schnurby to aim it, but I guess
It's just firing blind.
just fire it blind. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in a contained room, so I mean, it's not. I think that'd be kind of good.
Yeah, I assume it's like casting fireball. Just like throw it into the darkness. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So first we gotta let the bees do their thing. And then
Oh, Hesper, I gotta know because words mean things.
Mhm.
So given a future in which the devil shows up, do I get any kind of advantage for seeing him first because I have the devil sight?
I don't think it works that way, Aster.
Curses. All right. So anyway, I asked Claw a question. Are they cool with the plan? Do you have anything they want to add to it?
I mean, doesn't really seem like it. They're kind of following your lead, and they're just like, I mean, you can do that if you want. I mean, I don't think you might have one dead person, and that's about it.
That's a risk we will take.
And hopefully they're at disadvantage when we go in to attack them, though, with all the bees and stuff.
Darkness.
And yeah, bees, darkness, and concussed with an exploding arrow.
That's right.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Just put all the debuffs on them. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Hesper, I get in position close enough, and we'll get Dunsen and Snurby in on this also. I want to cast darkness on a shuriken and quickly throw it into the room where it looks like some of the action is.
Yeah.
Like,
and
just
then
turn the corner
Dunsen,
and throw it.
I'm gonna cheer on Dunsen and Ryan, but I'm gonna really pat Dunsen's shoulder and be like, "You got this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
help you," and throw bardic inspiration so he doesn't fail on his throw. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, I got your back. Bardic
Trying to remember
inspiration.
how far you can throw a jar of bees.
I mean, I'm right in the doorway, so hopefully it doesn't have to be that far.
Well, I'm trying to remember.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
that's right. It's down here. Jar of bees, not on Dunsen. Let's see here. Oh, you can throw it up to 30 feet away. Okay. I was thinking it might be one of these goofy, you can only throw it 10 feet.
Oh, God. Well, even then, I'm just chucking it inside the door, so...
All right. So, as you know, I guess as the three of them start to proceed a little bit further down the stairs, and you know, Ryan's getting ready to prepare a shuriken. Dunsen has out a jar of bees. Schnurvy has a crossbow bolt, the exploding crossbow bolt in the light crossbow. As you guys are getting ready to start to execute this plan, um, yeah, all three of you, I'd say, down there. Uh, you know, hear a voice in your head before you guys start.
Oh no.
And the voice in your head sounds somewhat familiar. Let's see here. You know that's not proper protocol. Oh, it's so fun messing with you mortals. But I'm so sad that you don't want to know what we're really up to down here. Oh, so I mean, if you guys really want to just throw down at this, we can. I don't see it going well for you. But I'll leave the ball in your court for now, and we'll see how this plays out.
Okay, this isn't the voice I was thinking of. I thought it was going to be like crazy hurt yourself voice or something, so
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know this voice.
It's the
It's the guy
paperwork
who made
guy.
the announcement all over town, I guess.
Yep.
It's weird to hear him make a reference to basketball, though.
Yeah.
But
Nah,
You know what?
well,
You
I mean,
better give my sub,
there might be
so
other ball games with courts in
Oh,
this
the
world.
Dunreen Dungaroos are a famous team, okay?
oh my god.
Okay, well, what do you guys want to do? Because I think I might have been in bed when this guy came to pass. I don't remember. So,
we're gonna
Well,
go with our plan.
I was hoping that the initial voice would have given away who this is.
hmm
Yeah.
Is it
Black cloak guy.
Yeah, it's a guy that's been pretending to be someone else and
yeah.
causing issues in the
I
keep.
will tell you, Dunsen, the initial voice sounds very familiar because it sounds like
Your boss.
yeah, basic one of your bosses.
The boss
Huh.
that
Um,
always will tell you you gotta turn in paperwork before you do it.
Oh boy.
that's why I said it. This is against protocol. And then he just kind of broke character and just laughed about it. But anyways, yeah. So seems like your plan's kind of known. What do you
I
guys do?
I say we go for it.
We go for it. He doesn't pay for our subs, so let's do it.
Yeah.
You don't pay my sub. I'll kill myself if I want to kill myself.
What, you gonna stop throwing your jar of bees because the devil told you not to?
But was I the only one that heard it? I thought everybody heard it.
No, everyone heard it.
No,
No.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
you
Well, I gotta wait for you to throw your kunai before I throw my bees.
Dunsen, Ryan, and Snurby are the only ones who heard this.
Okay.
Oh,
No, the
Why
rest
did
of you guys
Cherry
don't
hear
have
it?
because
she's
she's part of that plan of that initial attack.
Ah.
I'm wondering if we stepped on an alarm or something.
He's probably watching us. But you know what? I got spells for us to talk to dead people afterwards, so let's kill some people and
Yeah, you'll get to talk to us.
Kill him now and ask questions
Yeah.
later.
Okay, Hesper, I cast darkness on a shuriken, so that's 2 points of key and 1 dart.
Okay.
And I'm going to peek around the corner and toss it at a guy.
Okay. I guess probably the closest one to you is one of the ones who's probably getting ready to hoist up a body as his back's kind of turned towards you. And they're kind of far enough spread out apart. There's not really a really good cluster, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
and as soon as he throws that, like I said, right after him before the other guy reacts, as soon as he gets out of the way from the throw, I'm chucking the jar of bees right down the middle of the doorway.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you want me to roll to hit?
If you're actually throwing it ahead of him,
Yeah.
yes, I will. As I look for the character, there's the character sheet. Okay. Okay, yeah, that will.
I
Is
assume
you
that hits.
pretty much as you throw the shuriken, and actually, I should have had you roll that at advantage. Roll me another d20, and let's make sure you don't get a 20, because that should technically be an advantage. Because
Not this time.
no, like I said, the one guy might have known that you're there, but it didn't seem like he told his people that you were coming.
It's so messed up. It's like,
Okay, so as
I'm
you
thinking we tripped an alarm and he got a little bell in his head.
yeah,
And he's like, "Oh, I better
pre-recorded
get on
message.
the loudspeaker."
We got a pre-recorded message.
Yeah.
as you chunk the shuriken, it well, it lands his back and he just the others are kind of alerted, like, what the hell is that? And just around him is about 30 feet, in diameter of darkness. All right, so Dunsen, I guess you're throwing a jar of bees then,
Yep.
huh?
As soon as he got out of the way for me to throw, I'll throw my bees at him, and right in the middle of the doorway, like just right down there. I ain't really aiming. I'm just whipping it.
Okay. Roll me a because they have to be within 5 feet of where it landed. Roll me
Mhm.
a d20. I want to see.
Oh,
You have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you can add a bardic inspiration if you need to.
so D20, and then what's the inspiration? D4.
16, yeah, you're pretty sure you threw it close enough to where you saw Ryan throw it. I just wanted to see about how well you would throw it.
Okay.
I would say 16 definitely probably gets you close enough to the, within a 5-foot radius in that darkness. As you throw that in there and you hear, all right, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. He does not have normal roll, please, because he does not have anything. 11. Okay, so he takes
Bad day at the
6,
office.
6 points of piercing and 1 point of poison damage. Unless you want to roll the damage, Bubba.
I did.
Oh, it says it right there. Oh shit, I did not notice that. Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so he takes 7 points of piercing damage and 2 points of poison damage, which is better than what I rolled. So he takes 9 points of damage. As you hear, you hear like slapping and rolling
Not the
around in the
bees!
ground.
Well,
Not the
wait, hey, don't forget,
bees!
we got one more thing back to back to back. So
I'm
Let's
just
hear them
explaining.
say,
I'm just explaining what's going on.
yeah.
All right, now I gotta find Schnurby in this pile
awesome.
of NPCs. Schnurby. Light crossbow with repeating shot at disadvantage because it's in the darkness.
Mhm. We're hoping more for splash damage, you know.
yeah.
It looks like a crossbow, but it's actually a rocket launcher.
Okay. Uh. Yeah. So, Schnurby just goes, and shoots the crossbow, just, and you hear, like the explosion, like must have fallen to the blood and exploded in the blood.
Oh, come on,
Oh.
Schnurvy. You had one job.
So blood everywhere,
Wait, it didn't
Please?
splatter like the, because a little bitty firecracker. If you drop it in the water of a toilet, it blows up the toilet. So this just
Do
pitter
you speak
pattered,
from
unfortunately.
experience, Bubba?
No, you can look up videos. Yeah, a little bitty firecracker, because of the shockwave, if it's dropped into liquid, it breaks the porcelain.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Bubba
well,
over
this
here
is
going
a
on YouTube and looking up firecrackers and toilets.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bubba, I don't know the last time that you looked at it, but a firecracker in a toilet isn't the same thing as basically throwing a little fire, an explosion into like a pool. So, like I said, this is about a 40-foot.
Oh,
Uh,
I misheard that dimension. Never
yeah,
mind. We're good. Yep. Okay, go
it
ahead.
is.
Yeah.
It is a huge pool. Yeah, you
Yep.
hear,
Got it.
and
got it. Got it.
It's a wet
you
fart
hear like
sound.
some. Yeah, you hear blood go as it's like kind of falling on the ground and back in the pool and stuff like that. Strimby looks
Well,
very disappointed,
It's all right.
but
Schnurvy.
okay.
I'm gonna be
Alrighty.
nice to Snurby and say, "You tried." Okay, you tried. I'm
Okay,
being nice.
so I will just kind of position kind of an idea so you guys kind of have an idea of where everybody is.
Okay.
Uh, all the ones that are back here on this black line, there's kind of an idea
Oh
of
my god, I love Snurvy's icon. I'm gonna zoom in on these.
okay.
Or
So
little
like I said, this is
glasses.
just kind of giving you an idea. Those three are up front. Okay, there's the cultist that you guys kind of
Of the cats,
threw
which one is
at.
which? Sorry, you're
Uh,
busy.
yeah,
Is Ruby Eyes the red one?
yeah. Ruby's all the way on the right. Bones is the one further in
Next
on
to
the
her.
right.
Or yeah.
Yeah, Ink and two swallows.
Oh, Ink is the black one?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Mhm.
yeah. I'm just. Oops, that's not what I wanted to put up there. Sorry. Just kind of.
Snurvy's icon makes me so happy though. It's like a little velociraptor wearing goggles.
Mhm.
Okay. And I would say because where you kind of did that, it's kind of in the middle. You don't really see this, but as as all this is happening, Ryan, you notice three figures, or
Hmm.
four figures, by the way, all the way at the other end of the room at this kind of like alcove thing that you were told about by Ryan. You notice about
Dunsen.
four figure or Dunsen, sorry. You notice about four figures walk out from here. One of them is very familiar to you. It's the
It's your boy.
Gasket Brook. Um, one of them seems to be kind of a short, squat, portly dwarf in guard armor. And one of them seems to be like an old, like haggish looking beggar woman. And the other one looks to be like a small child. The other three you've never seen before.
Mhm.
What?
Actually, no, I take that back. Um, the dwarf. I want to say that you guys actually have seen the dwarf before. The dwarf
Oh, is it a
was
stonecarver? Master, whatever. Stonecutter?
one of his guards. Yes.
One of his guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking about the wrong one. I'm talking about the not master carver. I'm talking
Stonecutter.
about or yeah, I'm not talking about the stonecutter. I'm talking about master carver. Sorry, the guard captain.
That was almost a year ago.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just telling you, one of his guards is one of the
Okay.
best that you see coming out. Is this is all unfolding, and you notice the one that looks like what's his name? Gasket Brook. Just kind of like let out a sigh, like could listen to this, but oh well. And you just kind of watch them all shift. Gasket Brook, who is further in the back, grows massively. I mean, he is huge,
Oh.
giant horns out of his head, wings. Yeah, he is. He's a big boy. The portly one uh, grows quite a bit in height. He looks to be about the same size as a Goliath, if not maybe a little bit more.
Mm.
I think the bees only last for one round, Bubba.
I know. I was joking.
The little kid turns into, unfortunately, and the one that turns into the one that's about the size of Goliath is an exact like living copy of the demon that you saw on the right in the previous room,
Okay.
or the devil. Sorry. The one who spoke in the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, the Lani.
Okay.
The child in the middle, uh, transforms. He has wings and it's a lot smaller and a lot thinner than that one, and looks a lot like the one that was in the middle. And then the old hag transforms to look like the statue on the side that you went through.
Okay.
Okay, so let me bring this up, and we will clear this out.
I feel like the Final Fantasy X music, the fight music, is starting to play in my mind. I don't know
Da, da,
why
da,
the Final
da,
Fantasy.
da, da,
Yeah,
da, da, da.
I don't know why
Right.
that specific one.
Oh,
Oh,
oopsie.
you forgot to click that new token. That's all right.
Click your tokens first, guys.
Oh, that's right. Click, click.
Wait, my initiative did not go to advantage. So do I just roll it again? Took
I'm trying to
advantage.
check here. No, it rolled at advantage. It took the higher number.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Do
Okay.
you want to
All
go
right. Cool.
first, Bubba?
Huh?
Well,
Do you want to go first instead of me? Because I also rolled a 21.
Well,
I
we got to
think
see what everything else rolls.
I think
So,
me being in front, maybe.
I guess so. Yeah.
That way I can
If you can.
dodge back. I don't know.
Remy, you okay
okay,
there, friend?
there's Scurvy.
Yeah, Remy.
Feugy's just bored.
He's dancing. He's dancing. What's that song with the what's that 80s song with the dancing? You can dance if you want to. That song.
The safety dance.
Safety dance. There we go. That's gonna
Stretchy.
be the music of our. Do I sound really soft? Here, let me
There
put my
we go.
mic into my mouth. Better?
Yeah,
You sound
I
good
was
to
trying.
me.
There we go. Thank you.
I was drinking earlier, drinking water, and I didn't want to hear anyone hear me gulping.
I mean, that's quality ASMR content right there for our viewers.
Let me go grab one of my dogs and record her eating a banana. Snacking sound.
Okay, sorry, I have unfortunately a buttload of people to roll initiative for.
You're
I
That's
understand.
absolutely fine.
okay. Maybe they could die of heart attacks or something. Reduce your list of players
So,
you have to handle.
seeing that demon thing in the top, like the top token, for some reason, like I don't know why. Looking at him, it looks like he's on his knees, leaning back, trying to do a sexy pose or something. I don't know why. It's
Yeah,
weird.
he definitely looks like he's trying to do like a JoJo pose or something.
I was there, I was like, what?
I did not draw, so
No. Continue on. We just got all we can do is observe and look at things now. So
Yeah, man. Like, what? You're doing your thing. Let's all just have our fun.
we're doing our. I'm zooming in on him. I'm wanting. Is he
Man, I
on?
hate it when our friends or our enemies get all horny and weird.
Oh, and that guy is like squid guy.
Yeah,
I
I'll,
don't know.
I'll I'll zoom in on these
The
guys.
guy on the far right looks like chain squid guy, or he got chains, but
Oh, I know what that guy is. That's a chain devil.
oh, he got like a gargoyle hedgehog.
I think the one on the left is some kind of like fallen angel, or maybe she's just like a succubus. I have no idea what the one in the middle is.
Well, ah, I gotta look at my favorite foe now.
okay. Now time to do this in descending order. Okay. So the order that we have going on is the childlike, the small demon with the wings, then ruby eyes. Well, you two, did you two want to switch, or is it okay just having you two right next to each other?
Um, do you mean me and Bubba?
Yeah,
Bubba can go first if you're able to move him. If not, that's fine.
yeah, I
And
can move it. I just gotta
Yeah.
know.
question for
Okay.
combat, real quick. Did
Uh
we
huh.
did we decide after Schnurby shot to get her out of the way of the doorway, or is she literally sitting right in the middle of the doorway in front of everybody since the last to shoot through?
Well, she's kind of small, so I'm
Okay.
assuming he should probably shot between Ryan's legs.
Oh, okay. I
That
was
probably
like,
also kind of explain why she probably ended up shooting a puddle of blood.
okay, I was gonna say, did we sacrifice Schnurby?
All right, so we got Dunsen, Raine, Ink, uh, Schwarzenegger, a really weird looking Remy, the Succubus,
Remy's looking a little turnt.
yeah,
Mm.
Roux, Schnurby, Ryan, Bones, Two Swallowed, uh, Big Boy, and then finally the humans. Okay, so all right, so as we start out this, the Spiny Boy here is the big guy in the back. You basically, especially you people up in the front, you know, he's like, you know what to do. He's like, yes, and he just kind of like takes off flying, and he flies up on top of that section of where the blood is. That little tiny like
Oh.
uh 5 foot disc. He's up there. Um, I think both of you have a pretty high perception, and he seems to be holding. He has like a trident on his back, and he seems to be holding a spherical orb in his hands as he flies up, and the orb is just pulsing.
Huh.
So
Uh-huh.
that's his turn.
I do still have a cloud of darkness in the room. Does anything happen to that?
As long as you're still concentrating on it for your
Okay.
turn, it's still there.
I'm still
Um,
concentrating.
yeah, I'll
Who
just
is it localized on?
here, I'll just kind of draw an example. I think, yeah, here we go. It's it's kind of like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna reset my roll 20 real quick because it's glitching out on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I want to say that's probably a little bit more like that. Because here, I'll just kind of draw this out. Uh, just to give you an idea. Oops. Just to kind of give you guys an idea that you know. I'm just giving you guys a basic rough idea of what things look like. He's kind of there in the middle. These guys are kind of off on the side. You know what? Maybe he's more over here, and then this darkness thing is kind of like that. So it's kind of hard for these two to see you guys, but just give or take, that's roughly the idea of kind of what we're looking at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to end his turn. Ruby Eyes. Let's see here. What is she going to do? That's a good question. No, 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 no.
Batman.
Yeah, I guess at this point, since you guys are kind of in the way, she's just gonna come down the hallway, and unfortunately, just kind of try to get a glimpse and trying to figure out what she can do. Um, let's see here. Just checking.
Now, when I threw the
Mm,
jar,
yeah.
how long is that hallway? Because I would literally just throw it and get out. Like, how far is that hallway in the door? Because I was mainly like throwing it from like the entrance to the hallway, throwing it down in there, and not trying to block it.
I mean, there really isn't much room to go back because of
Oh, okay,
where you guys were all standing.
okay. Oh,
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and have her Sacred Flame. One of the humans she can see. That's but the only thing that's really close to her because she didn't notice the devil flying up or anything like that. She goes in the room. That's the closest thing she can see.
Oh, is he
Oops.
casting darkness? Is that what the orb is doing?
No, the orb's not
Okay.
casting darkness. You You three see him because you guys were
Okay.
further up there, but there's
Oh,
all these
okay.
chains and stuff kind of obstructing it and stuff. So unless she's absolutely looking for it, she didn't really see it. Oops, I forgot to do this real quick. Oh yeah, just give me one quick second here. Sorry, marking something. Okay. So she goes in, she does that. I need. Okay, there we go. All right. So I need this. Normal roll. 12 fails. Okay, so he's going to take. She looks around, she lets out her hand, and all of a sudden you watch one of the cultists just this holy light just like explode around them. I believe that's all Sacred Flame does. Oh, and grants no benefit from cover, so yeah. Okay, so that takes care of her turn, because there's not really much to do. Dunsen!
Okay, I'm gonna unblock the hallway so I can go in, like just past the door and go to the
Okay,
left outside of it.
okay, I'm just kind of put you up a little bit like that.
Yeah. And then with my primeval awareness, I'm focusing on that demon going up. I guess it says I can determine if it's an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiends, or an undead. See either one of those.
It's Fiend.
Okay. So because of this, I am making my hunter's mark. My bonus action is fiend,
Okay,
and I'm gonna shoot that son of a gun.
okay.
So
Kill him.
Like I said, he is holding an orb that you watched that was going
yeah, that
glowing, and
scares me.
Yeah,
it's in
let's
his
see what
hands.
happens.
All right.
So
Well,
you know,
either way, whatever.
you
Huh?
could go for him. You could go for him, or you could go for the orb. Whatever you want to do.
Um.
Ooh.
Ooh. Um. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna make this first shot go. I'm gonna go for the orb first. So,
Okay.
and my first
Uh,
attack has to be Dread Ambusher, right?
yeah, your first one has to be your ambush, not your dread ambusher. So that one has to be an advantage.
Wait, what? I don't. I
Well,
only have. I only have Dread Ambusher. You don't have
no,
ambush.
yeah, you do have ambush. It's just under your normal ranger things. And it's
What?
technically an object. You have Daft Explorer Ambusher.
Oh, so don't do the.
So
Okay, I
that
thought.
gives you advantage on initiative rolls and your first round of combat when you use the attack action against a creature. Oh, it has to be against a creature that hasn't made its turn yet.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so that was his turn. So I can't Dread Ambusher him. Okay, that's right.
you can't ambush him, but you still do have your Dread Ambusher thing from your subclass.
Okay, so that's just something I can do all the time. Dread Ambusher.
No, it's only on the first turn of your combat.
Oh, okay, okay, got it. Okay, and I'm going to shoot for his hand.
You're gonna shoot the orb.
The
Okay.
orb, yeah. Go for that. So
Okay.
heavy crossbow. Come on.
Okay. What's the bonus damage from? Oh, you can't hunter's mark an object.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot I put fiend. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But
So
fiend
it'll
is
be 11. There'll
sorry.
be 11 points of damage to the orb as you load up the crossbow, and you take aim and shoot the crossbow. You watch as the orb, the crossbow flies up, hits the orb, and you watch, it's going, it hits, and you hear it's kind of like a crack, and you watch the demon look down. It's like, oh shit, and you watch, it's like beating faster.
I'm shooting it again.
Okay.
Do it.
Uh,
Do it.
oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh 11 plus 2. That other one, unfortunately, He sees it and he sees that you're trying to shoot it and he moves the orb out of the way as the crossbow bolt just goes and just gets tangled up in the chains
Okay, and you
up
said that
above.
big.
And you watch that crossbow bolt go fall in little puddle of blood afterwards.
And
Uh,
I can attack it one more time, right? So I got
you have
30.
one more attack, and then it gets that extra D8 damage.
Do I need to mark anything with the D8?
I don't know if you have the thing, so you'll probably just need to roll a D8. I need to check and see.
Okay.
I
I'll
might have
go ahead.
forgotten to put it on your character. Let me check. Oh, it says Dread Ambusher, so you'll click that on your global damage modifier. Yep, there you go. Okay. 20. Okay. So that's 11. Okay. As you fire that second crossbow shot and it flies up and hits the orb, you hear the orb go and he's like, you watch as the other demon's just kind of like, that's up there's like, oh shit. And he kind of starts throwing the orb as you watch it just kind of when it kind of explodes. As it does, a a black tendril comes out of the explosion and comes right at you and just hits you in the chest and goes through you,
Oh
Oh,
dear.
Goes through Bubba?
dealing
Oh
yeah,
dear. Oh
deals
dear.
9 points of damage. You don't notice a hole, but you feel off.
Wait, I have a
Oh.
hole through me and I don't even
No,
notice
no,
it?
you don't. You felt the tendril go through you, but you don't feel an actual hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's like
there's like
a
normal there's
shadowy
no
thing, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
and
like
it
something
it
went
it
through
went
you.
through it went through you, dealt 9 points of damage, and then, um yeah, but you feel a little off.
Okay.
The demon, though, on the other hand, 'cause he was not able to chunk that far enough away, or the devil, 8, he's going to take, 10 points of damage.
So he also got a tendril through him?
No, you only saw the one tendril come out. He just got
Oh.
hit with the explosion and got knocked off of that, and he falls into the blood, just like, and you watch the
Ooh.
blood and just kind of fly up. He's currently not on that platform, and yeah, so
Is he
And then
bloodied?
I no, he looks a little
Well,
singed.
I mean, technically.
Before he fell in, he looked a little singed.
Thanks,
and
Esper.
Okay.
to end
You're a
my
real
turn,
trooper, man.
to end my turn, because my character knows he's in plain sight, just to throw him off, I'm fading away. My bonus
Okay,
action to
so
fade away.
your bonus action fade away. Okay, so
Yep, so I'm invisible
you turn invisible. Let me
until
see
my
if I
next
can.
turn.
All right, we'll put the ninja mask on you. Are you moving anymore? Or are you just?
Can I still move? So
Yeah, you can still move.
I want to move. I want to move to like a kind of like a corner where it gives me kind of a better view of the room, still sticking along the walls where I still have range.
Okay, like I said, this room's kind of octagon shaped, so there's a lot of corners.
The one that's closest to me that takes like I want to make sure I
Yeah.
still got range in everybody, but I want to make sure obviously I'm not in the same spot that I was when I faded away in case they thought they could get me.
Okay.
So
Alrighty. That does your turn. It will be Raine's turn.
Okay, I'm going to shoot
Well,
so
currently you can't see anything
oh,
from where
that's
you're
right.
standing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a
Um,
movement.
I have to move, right? Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move over here. That is that's
Okay,
15
so
feet?
and this is just rough guesstimates on where everybody is and stuff like that. It's
Okay.
not actual measurements or anything like that. And this is more, again, theater of the mind than actual.
I did want to
What?
clarify this. You said earlier, Snurby like shot through my legs or something. So we are currently in what, like a 2-person wide hallway?
Uh, 2, 3, something like that.
Okay.
You know, Snurby's small, so she kind of, you know, it's easy to step through
Oh,
her and stuff.
Yeah.
okay. So I want to be able to be around the same level of sight as Schnurby and Ryan, so I can
Okay,
peer
yeah,
into this room.
yeah. There's
Um,
there's definitely room now that Dunsen moved out of the way.
okay,
Ruby's just kind of up behind Ryan right now because there wasn't any room when she started her turn because unfortunately she was one of the first ones.
okay. So I want to stand in front of Schnurby so I can protect
Okay.
Schnurby.
Okay, so
Um,
you're actually going out into the room. Got it.
yeah. So Ryan has not dissipated darkness, right?
Correct.
Nope, it's that yeah, that one circle around that one guy. You can't see that. You really have a hard time seeing the other two or anything that's basically on the right side of the blood pool. You have a hard time seeing from where you're at
Yeah,
just
I
because
didn't see a good reason to get rid of it because you still have targets.
Okay.
yeah. So basically only those two over there and not to mention he can't get rid of it until it's his turn. So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to shoot the ones I can see. I
okay.
want to shoot this guy with an Eldritch Blast as my
Okay.
bonus action since it's a cantrip. Uh,
That is totally up to you on whatever you want to do, but okay. Your Eldritch Blast, I'm
It's
trying to
about,
remember.
I think I want to say 130 feet.
I'm not too concerned about the range because that's, that was able to be hit by 60. What I was wondering is, sorry, I was trying to remember.
Hmm.
I'll probably have to look at Lani's character real quick. I'm trying to remember because for you, you get so many Eldritch Blasts per cantrip level, and I don't remember. Give me a second here.
Uh-huh.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
So
Nice.
at 11th level it becomes 3 beams, and at 5th
Okay,
level
so
it
you only
becomes 2
have
beams.
so you
So I
have
have
2
2
beams.
beams.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um.
you get the roll twice.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, you make 2 separate attack rolls. Each one is an individual attack.
Okay.
So
Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna smack this dude here for
okay,
the first one.
okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Uh,
26 hit.
yeah, 26 will definitely hit him. He's not that hard to hit.
Okay.
As you let forth your Eldritch Blast and just hits him, recoils a little bit, coughs up a little bit of blood. Um, he's not looking too hot because he's partially wholly singed too. So
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna then hit his little neighbor over here with another Eldritch Blast.
okay,
Spreading the love.
Yeah, it's pretty. Does a 12 hit?
12 misses. So the first one
Oh.
hits him, he coughs up a little bit. The other one he just dodges it right out of the way, just barely like
Okay.
sips by him.
All right, and then as my
Just kind of like
action, any
that
what?
is your action.
Oh, I thought cantrips were bonus actions.
Nope, not all cantrips are bonus actions. Most
Oh,
cantrips are not bonus actions.
I thought for my. Oh, okay. Oh,
Nope,
okay. It's one
nope.
action.
Yep, it
Okay.
is your action.
Then there it is. Okay, that ends my turn.
Okay, so staying kind of right there in the stairwell outside in the main chamber, basically.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, alrighty. Next up is going to be Hushed Ink. So now I gotta find her. There she is. What can I do with her? Uh, yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best thing for her to do. She's going to move up. She is a El spellowcaster, so she's like, I don't really feel like getting into the fray of it all. So she's gonna kind of step up far enough to kind of be in there. and she's going to summon forth a firebolt and hit the same one that was hit before. Okay. Okay. As she summons forth a firebolt and chunks it forth and hits the one guy who like got hit in the chest by your Eldritch Blast earlier. So he looks up and then just watches this firebolt just go hits him in the face and his head just like engulfed in flames. He's like running around and just plop as he falls down and then just kind of and then just falls into the blood. He is dead. After that, she'll be like, okay, I'm going to go back this way because I am a chicken shit wizard. Okay, let's see here. Schwarzenegger time. Where is he? There he is. Okay. He is going to move up. Let me see if I can find something to use for this. You know what? I'll just go ahead and use one of these other tokens because I did not grab something for that. Okay, so he's going to come up and he's going to be like, I think the only one who would probably understand him is going to be Lani because it's going to be an infernal. And he's going to be like, uh, Chains, I summon you, come forth. Hook into them and tear their flesh apart. And I'm just going to use this token, and he is going to animate 4 chains that are over the blood pool. Just imagine those are chains, not giant Goliaths.
That's not going to happen, Hesper. Good luck with that.
As they're swinging around back and forth, just razor sharp barbs and hooks, just on them and ready to lash out and hit the next creature. Let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. I would say, unfortunately, can he use them? No, he used his action to do that, so he can't. Okay, so the change just animated. They can't attack this turn. So that deals his turn. Remy, what are you doing?
All right. Can I get close enough to anybody to hit them with a sword?
You can randomly run around in the smoke and hope you find the one guy in the smoke. Other than that, nobody else is really close enough for melee combat.
Okay, that does not sound like a plan. So I guess I will run out.
Or you can try going after one of these chains that are animated that you don't know about yet.
Oh, they just look like chains, right?
They're moving about and stuff like that, and they've grown like really gnarled and have hooks and spikes and everything over them, and they're just kind of moving around like snakes waiting to strike.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna like leave the entranceway and look up at those chains and be like, "Whoa, those are some gnarly looking chains."
I'm assuming a real world equivalent would be like a live wire.
I guess. I don't know what Livewire is, unfortunately.
Oh no, I mean like a wire that's like sparking and whipping around.
Yeah, minus the sparks, but yeah,
Yeah.
whipping around and all that stuff, yeah. So moving on its own. Ready to attack whatever gets nearby.
I will go, as far as this way as I can get.
Okay, you probably get to about. You probably get to. Yeah, I'd say that's probably. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you move there. Especially if you just use your action to dash. Use your action to dash. You can probably make it a little further, actually.
No, don't want to do that.
Okay.
Because I want to use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Okay, guys,
Goku.
I'm ready. I'm ready to. Oh my god, that's a big thing of blood.
Yeah, it is.
And then I'm gonna throw a javelin at the dude over to the left.
Okay. Uh, javelin's about. I forget the distance on javelins. Is it 60 or 30 feet? Should tell you on your character.
30.
30. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's probably within 30, I'd say. Let's just go with 30. That
I was
sounds
going to
good.
say, do it anyway. Sometimes it's about sending a message.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to then roll me a throw with the javelin. Do not add your rage bonus damage because it's a ranged weapon, not a melee weapon. Okay, 16. Is, that guy just dodges out of the way, watches his friend's head engulfed in fire. Next thing, all of a sudden, he just like grabs onto his gut and just like, "Ugh," and just has his javelin sticking out of it. Just like, "Ugh, ugh," and just pulls his javelin out. That's one attack.
Do it again.
I do it again.
Show him
Right.
how futile the pulling the first javelin out was.
All right, so you throw the first javelin, go through, throw the second javelin. As he's pulling that one out, the other one just kind of right in his shoulder. And he's like, ah! And so he's trying to pull out that one out of his gut, and his shoulder's kind of a little messed up now. You know, looking hurt, definitely.
All right. Then I want to pull out another javelin, and I feel like I can't. I just not right now. Now's not the time. I gotta wait a few seconds to throw another one. But I just kind of make eye contact with the guy, and I hold my javelin up, and I kind of point at the javelin, point at him, point at the javelin, point at him.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah, Hesper, Feugy has a lot of pent-up D&D to play right now. Just let it happen.
Yeah. You can see fear in his eyes.
Good.
Fear and hopefully hoping that he can do what he wants to do before he dies. All
That's
right.
auspicious.
The Succubus. Now I gotta find her. Got way too many characters. Let's see here.
Okay, so we got the Chain Devil, the Succubus. I still don't know what the spiny little kid boy is. I can go get the book, but it's so meta.
Don't get the book and be meta.
Well, the spiny kid boy is the one that flew off in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, he's down in the puddle of blood right now because he
Yeah,
got
but I mean,
knocked down.
he is the one that flew up, right?
Yeah, he's the one who flew up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. She's going to fly about. Yeah, just for right now. I think well, actually, the first thing that you see her do is just kind of. Yeah, so let me just go ahead and do that real quick. You just kind of watch her just go and just kind of like disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as you guys know, that's everything that happens with her. Um, all right. It's Rue's turn.
Okay. I would just. I'm way in the back. Okay. How close can I get to like Raine?
You can get to Raine pretty easily.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would say that's not hard at all.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move up and be like pretty close to her. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna
Like, yeah, that kind of puts you in. The hallway's a little bit wider than two people, so it's
Okay.
probably like a 12-foot wide hallway. So you can do some squeezing to get in between. It's going to slow you guys down. But with Snurvy's small enough, and Ryan's small enough. Ryan and Snurvy aren't. So basically, you can kind of fit in that same area where they're at. If you push a little bit further, you would be up there in the actual like mouth of where the hallway opens up, and you would be actually in the room. Right now, you're kind of in the hallway right now, like the mouth of the hallway.
Okay, so if I like lean around the corner, can I see that guy to the left?
You could step out and then step back in. Currently, from where you're standing, it's a little hard to see him. Um, yeah, and I would say Ruby Eyes doesn't really see him either, and Hushdinks didn't either. So,
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and step all the way out then.
okay,
And I'm just
gee,
gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
okay, Sacred Flame. Okay, where the heck is it? Yeah, I need do da do da. He needs to make what, dexterity? Yeah. Probably not making that. So close, but no. All right. As you extend your hand out and light it a forth, he's trying to pull out these javelins. He's turning like he's going to go somewhere, and just these flames just engulf around him. He's like, ah, and he's just like holy flames are just kind of burning off of his cloak a little bit. He's really hurt with two javelins sticking out of him and being burnt.
Okay. I think that's it.
Okay. Gonna stay there? Gonna move? What you doing?
Yeah,
You
I'll
probably
stay
have some
here.
more movement. Okay. All right, Snurby. Yeah, I'm gonna say, because she was told protect Dragon Lady. Snurby's gonna weasel her way up there. Look around. What can Snurby see? Snurby sees a couple of chains dangling in front of her. It's not very fun. And she sees a cultist who just got burnt. Uh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Closest thing to her are these animated chains. You're gonna see her kind of hold the crossbow for a second, and then she's going to chant for a moment. And
Oh,
the chain on the left is going to glow red hot.
oh shit. Snurdy's
And
got spells.
yeah, as
Yeah.
the chain is currently glowing red hot, and uh, it is going to take. Uh, Okay, that's not what I wanted. So I'm gonna have to write this down physically. Hold on a second. I gotta get a notepad because unfortunately they all are tied to the same stupid character and they're all adjusting. So yeah.
I'm trying to
Okay.
untie the logic knot here of a chain becoming animated and then somebody heating it, and the chain says, "Ow, hot, 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 I'm going to die."
Don't question it.
Okay.
The more you question it, the more shit's gonna fall apart.
Okay.
It's like she casts the heat metal in the chain as you start watching it, and like parts of it start going and just like start dripping down the sides of it. She's like literally melting the chain.
Okay. Okay.
Does that help?
I
Not
was
going
like,
ouch, ouch,
Snurvy
ouch.
just made the situation worse for us. And then you're like, no, actually, it's taking damage. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's taking damage. But technically, you're not completely totally wrong that it could be a worse situation than what she. It's just what
Yeah.
she thought was best.
It's like setting a zombie on fire. Uh oh, now you have a flaming zombie.
Pretty much. Nervy hasn't done a whole lot of combat, so you know.
Mhm.
Speaking of which, Ryan, it's your turn.
Speaking of not having done a whole lot of combat, okay. I want to step into my cloud of darkness here. Just gonna
Okay.
Naruto run up in there, maybe there.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
and weapons. I have so many weapons, Hesper.
Yeah, but they all
Um,
pretty much do the same damage.
yeah, and piercing or bludgeoning. Man, no. I think friends get the bludgeoning. I think the enemies get the stabbing. So
Okay.
I'm going to pull out a short sword,
Okay. So like one of your
and
katanas or something.
I have a sword that I was using kind of like a tonfa by gripping it the cross guard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to swing once.
Okay.
Does it hit?
One will hit. As you know actually roll again because he can't see, so this is at advantage.
Oh, okay. So I will d20.
Yeah, just roll me a d20 and let's see if it's a 20, but he does hit. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
He'll take 7 points of damage as you cut into him. You're
Okay, I swing again. This time at advantage.
okay. 10. Okay. How do you want to do this for this guy?
Doesn't matter. No one else is able to see.
Okay, is you're like you know, you cut across once and you're just like, this guy suffered enough. You spin around and just like connect with your blade at his neck and just
I
and just
do
cut right
have
through his
one
neck.
thing I do want to try though, Hesper.
Oh,
Can I take my shadowy shuriken off of him and maybe throw it at another target?
I'll allow that as an action for your next turn, but not this
Okay.
turn. You don't have enough to do it
Okay.
because it would require you to search, and then I could let you.
Yeah.
I could be nice and let you use a bonus action to throw it, but for right now, no, you
Okay.
need enough time to actually search for it on his person.
I
Uh,
understand.
so as you swing back and you watch as you spin around, his head severed from his body just kind of like curls a little ways through the air as his body just falls limp to the ground.
Do I have any more
Hey,
attacks?
You technically have one with your bonus action if you go find something to punch.
It's
you
got to
said
be a punch. Can I throw something?
No, it technically has to be a punch because it's your bonus action martial arts punch can
Okay.
punch somebody.
No worries. I end my turn.
Okay.
but you said his head flew off his body.
Yeah, he severed his head from his body.
Could we see it? Like, if I was looking above this cloud of darkness, could I just see the head kind of float up a little bit and then go back down?
No. Nah, he doesn't hit it that hard. Just it's more like kind of like one of those like samurai cuts where it's like very clean and just kind of and the head just kind of goes with the blade for a little bit and then just kind of falls off
Oh,
into the
I got
ground.
it. I'll use my bonus action or my how do you want to do this move to maybe kick the head with my foot so it rolls out of the cloud and people know that the target's dead.
Okay, which way are you kicking it?
Uh I guess kind of towards Raine-ish.
Okay. So as you do that, and you guys hear like you hear and you hear a and his head just goes out of the smoke cloud and just kind of just kind of rolls next to Raine,
Oh,
splattering some
gross,
blood all
Ryan.
over her boots. Just this shocked look of expression, like "Holy shit!" is on this guy's face.
Okay, I rest my case.
Okay.
We have come to terms.
Okay, snapping bones. What does he have? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think he's just gonna make his way out here. You know, uh, kind of pushing between Roux uh and Raine. Kind of makes his way out to the edge of the blood pool, and he's going to attack the chain because that's the only thing close enough to him. He gets 2. Okay. Swing sword. Okay. Okay. The first swing, he swings at this chain and it kind of wraps around his sword a little bit. Um, the second one, he kind of just like keps it around and manages to swing through again through one of the links that started melting from Schnurby's previous spell, and just cuts through the chain and drags the sword and the chain through the blood. You guys watch this blood steam just start coming off the pool, just as this burning sword is dragged through the blood pool. Um, Chain's still technically on fire, so we'll see how that plays out later.
okay.
Snapping Bone's going to get a real cool scar after this.
All right. The only one left is 2 swallows and okay, so yeah, it's a whole bunch of me turns. Fun. 2 swallows, 2 swallows. Where is she? There she is. Okay.
Gonna go get my dumbbells.
Go get- uh yeah. Guess she's going to do Yeah, I guess she's gonna just do the tabaxi thing and double movement speed up and get right over by the guy who's on fire and shit. Short sword time. Hits. Hits. She doesn't have anything else she can do with that, so yeah. You his both of you, Dunsen, Remy sitting there threatening this guy, trying to pull out the javelins, Two Swallow running up, just and just the flurry of short sword swings just cuts through this guy, and you watch as a leg gets hacked off and an arm, and you know half of his head, like from the jaw up, just gets hacked off and stabbed through the chest, and just this totally mutilated body.
Hey, get your own kill.
She wasn't stealing it, she was securing it.
She's securing the dead thing. All right, so that's gonna be into Swallow's turn. Horn Double Dude, where is he? There he is. What can he do? Uh, Yeah, I think he's just gonna hang out back there because he has range over this whole entire room. Let's see here. We have probably about the only one that he can't see is he's probably has a hard time seeing Ruby Eyes and Hush Dink in the hallway. Well, Hush Dink is probably the only one that he can't target. So, you five, those three, Schnurby, so that's 9. Okay. Well, we'll see who he targets then. 8. Okay. So, not you 5. Oh, wait, he doesn't know where Dunsen. Anyways, let's see here. Those 8. Let's see here. Bone, 2 swallow. Yeah. Okay. Looks like he is going to go after Ruby. Okay. I think Ruby doesn't have that much armor class. What's her AC? Oh, she has a decent AC, but no, he hits that. All right. As you guys watch a fireball essentially this flame hurled through the room, just goes through and hits back in the hallway where you knew Ruby and Ink were.
Uh-oh.
I didn't roll very well on the damage, unfortunately, but
Okay.
yeah, you hear one of them go, ah! Kind of screaming a little bit.
Do they make cat noises?
Probably.
Interesting.
Okay. All right. So it's these guys' turn. All right. So they are going to kind of run towards these crates and stuff that were on the outside walls and stuff.
Hope they got their jobs done.
Let's see here. I need this for that. Okay. 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 So Aster is probably the only one who can see these two. Ryan, you see them scrummaging through, and you notice that they both lifted up vials, very similar looking liquids.
Oh no, fuck that. I actually didn't see it last time, but I heard the story, so I know.
Yeah, yeah. The one in the back still seems to be trying to find his. He seems to be in a panic. Okay. Alrighty then. Yep. So that's the top of that turn. Okay. So that takes care of that. Next up is going to be the spine dude. Where's his sheet? What can I do with him? Okay. Yeah. The spiny one is going to start flying out of the blood. Just poof, poof, poof. It's going to fly over this way, and he is going to shoot Ryan.
All right. I got my answer, I think.
Does he have a weapon, or is he like throwing quills at him?
You watch like from his tail, just the quill comes up, just
right.
And
you did say he has a trident, so
it's like a manticore.
Yeah, he flips up a quill behind him and he flings his tail one tail shot towards you, Aster. Unfortunately, he rolled a 1, so that just goes like whizzing right on by.
Hey! Can I catch it? I think that's the thing I do.
I think it has to be a hit.
Oh, yeah, hit by a ranged weapon. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and paste it here.
yeah. And the second one misses both times. Just you just watch these quills just fly off at you as you just kind of like matrix dodge out of the way of them. They're on fire, by the way, just like it's like flaming quills just
Oh,
flying at you. After that, he's going to back the fuck up.
and they're probably also soaked in blood. That's rather unclean. I don't, don't share needles, kids.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Next up is going to be Ruby. Ruby. What to do? Uh, yeah, I guess that's so. She's going to come up to the mouth. Be like, well, there's that back there, and then everything else seems to be over that way. So she's gonna kind of fumble through the darkness. She's gonna unfortunately move
Yes.
at half speed. Let's
I
see
high
here.
five her.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
You go to high five her. She isn't paying attention. You smack her in the back of the head.
What? No.
Wow.
Damn it.
You think you're gonna get her hand, and she's like turning too much to kind of keep and pay attention. And she just turns as you think you're gonna get her hand, and you just smack her in the back of the head.
Uh,
Not like anything hard, but it's like your hand goes on the back of her head, and she just kind of reflectively, reactively, just kind of turns and just kind of like, okay, what's there? What is going on?
hi.
Don't do that shit.
It's safe here. Well, relatively.
Relatively. She's going to make it out of here, and it's going to be her entire movement pretty much because she's moving slower. And she notices that these two are holding up uh potions. That's a question. Do I want to use a spell or do I want to use that? Hold on a second. I'm trying to decide. Nope, that's not close enough. Yeah, that's close enough.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do it at that level. Okay, so she's gonna cast the spell as you watch her incantate and throw out her hands towards the Wingus and Dingus over there that managed to find potions. What do I need them to roll? Is it wisdom? Yeah, it's wisdom. Uh, what is her? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gotta go up here and figure something out real quick. Oh, that's not. Okay, it's 14. I got it. Okay. Okay, wisdom saving throws. I need two of them. Failure.
Hesper's playing with himself.
Failure. Oh, didn't you guys just look out? Is Ryan, you're probably the only one who can see this. Is they hold up the vials and they look like they're getting ready to start pulling the corks and stuff and downing the liquid. They just kind of freeze and held in place.
Ooh.
She cast Hold Person.
I like that.
All right, Dunsen. You are no longer invisible, by the way.
Yep. So,
As
all
you
right,
kind of.
all right. Well, since
So,
I already got favored foe on the fiend. So,
okay. I didn't know that you put your mark on him. I'll just go ahead and
yeah,
mark
I
him
did,
like
but I
that.
couldn't. But I couldn't but I had him as my favorite foe, but I was in the
You
hand.
shot the orb. Yeah.
Right. So
Okay.
I'm tracking this guy. So I don't after what he did last time, I'm tracking him and I'm gonna continue to fire at him.
Okay. Does he? Yeah, it does. Okay, go ahead. First
Alright.
attack.
Crossbow.
This will have your hunter's mark thing on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh, you rolled a critical. How do you want to do this, Bubba? You didn't have
Oh.
that much health.
Hmm. So he
You
was just
broke.
flying away? Huh?
He tried attacking Aster, and then he flew a little bit away from him. Yeah. How do you want to do this, though? He's kind of hovering a little bit in the air.
These guys are chumps.
I'm just gonna shoot him through the eye. Just as silent
Okay.
as can be. Just shoot
Pin
him
him to
straight
the
in the eye.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot him straight in the eye. Pins him to the wall. Right next to his master in the back. There. I want him pinned to the wall.
That might be a little bit of a hard shot from where you're at to just get him to curved all that way, but
Okay. Well, right next to. Hang on. Okay.
Gotta
Right
curve
next
the
to
arrow.
that guy. This guy. Scare the hell
Okay.
out of this dude.
Okay, as you line up your shot and take aim, good breath, fire your crossbow. Watch as it goes through his eye. What? Just kind of, you know, just kind of, just kind of like frozen in time. Just like holy shit, as that happens, as you watch the body in your crossbow sail backwards. As that happens, the body like dissipates into like black ash
Sweet.
and
Okay.
is currently, other than ash, nothing else there.
Okay.
What do you mean
So
currently?
That's the foreshadowing right there. Shit.
So now that I got him out of the way, are these just humanoids here?
Yeah, that's a human. Those two, which you can't see from your current angle because of cloud
I
of
can't.
darkness, are human.
I
You
can't.
can see him. You can see him. You can't see the two with the little thunderbolts on them on the far
Okay.
right.
Is
The only
he
ones you
still?
can, huh?
With my primeval awareness is anything on the field seen still?
Yeah, yeah.
See a
There's three fiends that
Yeah,
you. Well,
casual reminder, there's an invisible enemy.
yeah. Well, he doesn't. He sensed that fiend, and then
Oh,
it kind of went away.
okay.
Okay, well I'm moving my hunter's mark to this buddy with a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's going to him.
Okay. Well,
And I'm going to question. I got vials of poison. How does that work? Is that if I wanted to like dip things in poison vials?
I think it takes like an action for you to coat
Does it?
a certain amount of weapons. Yeah, there's a whole entire poisoning rule thing and such, and
That's what I kind of figured. I was like, damn it, I should have done it before we went in or did whatever. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot chain squid dude.
okay.
The vials of poison is for drinking when they're about to interrogate you later.
Okay, so 20. 20 will hit him as you fire a crossbow back at him, and he's kind of like with his chains.
Oh my God.
As you hit him, and he just kind of flinches just a little bit, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And I'm
No,
assuming. Sorry, go ahead.
huh? Go
Go ahead.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think that's the last attack I get, right? Because the dread ambusher's done now.
Yeah, your dread
Okay.
ambusher was on that first turn, and that's it.
All right, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. As far as moving goes, I kind of want to make sure, kind of getting a survey of how the group's coming, so kind of weaving back behind his people, but not like trying to be right next to anybody. So I'm trying to keep back. So I guess where's our tank? Right there. I'm
Well,
staying away from the
you got
darkness.
you got 3 kinda tanky people. You got Remy, you got Snapping Bones, and you got 2 Swallows. They're probably your most,
All right. Well, I'm
uh
gonna move to the corner or move about right around here. I'm just gonna move around the room edge, staying behind the tank.
okay.
So that's what my guy's doing, and that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you're
Oh,
gonna kinda move, like, over here or something like that, you said?
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to keep everybody in my vantage while
Okay.
going
The only
by.
2 that you can yeah, the only 2 that you can't see,
Are
I would
these
say
two, right?
I'd say moving your vantage and stuff, you can kind of make out, like, an arm or something on that one guy.
This
They
guy or this
No,
guy?
the top one, top one.
Okay. Okay.
You can't see Ryan, you can't see Ruby. Everything else, you can pretty much see at this point. Okay,
Okay.
Rain.
I want to cast see invisibility. I want to see where the hell that succubus went. I don't want her to sneak up on us.
Okay, using your action to cast see invisibility. Okay. You currently do not see. Uh, oh, you can see into the ethereal plane too. Okay. You do not see anything currently. Um, you're
Not
not
even.
entirely.
Mhm.
Yeah, you currently because of the way your sight and stuff like that, you do not see what you're looking for. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I
Well, that was my
believe
action.
is that. Yeah, that's your action, and it does not require concentration, so you're not concentrating on anything. Bubba, on the other hand, is concentrating, and
No, I'm
Schnurdy
not.
is. It it counts as concentration for the effect if you cast another concentration based spell, but you don't have to make rolls. I'm just marking that
Wait,
off of who's all technically concentrating on a
wait
spell.
a minute.
I am.
Thought I had a thing that said it's not concentration anymore.
You have a thing that you don't have to make concentration checks, but it counts as concentration for you can't cast 2 concentration spells.
Oh, okay. I see what
But
you're saying.
but
So I can
yeah,
get whacked all I want, and I'm still doing it. It's just if I
yeah,
concentrate on something else. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was kind of
Mhm.
thinking. All right. Yeah.
yeah, you
Okay.
can't lose concentration,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
you can't cast another concentration spell unless you drop.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else, Rain, or are you just kinda standing there?
Um, trying to figure out what to do. I want to go further into the room. Whoops, I keep trying to move my character. Just gonna go like closer to Remy to give kind of go further into the room to give other people room to come in.
Okay.
Um, and maybe yeah, stand kind of like on the edges right here, like right here.
Okay, yeah, that should work.
And then yeah, just I'm still kind of looking around, seeing if I can find something, but that's really my
You
yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Um,
Nothing stands out to you at this point.
okay. Well, that ends my
Okay.
turn.
It's currently Hushting's turn, and about the only thing she can see, she kind of comes over here to the other side of the hallway, kind of comes up here to the mouth. Uh, she sees a couple of chains in the chain devil. Yeah, I think the only firebolt the chain. I think that's the only thing. Chain. No, I need Hushed Ink. Firebolt. Okay, so she hits the. I think she's gonna hit because there's more people that she knows about on that side. So I think she's gonna hit that upper left chain as it kind of heats up a little bit from that and kind of scorched. Can bits of the metal kind of just like dripping down the sides of it before it starts rehardening. Okay, so that's gonna be the end of Hush's turn. Okay, so it will be Schwarzenegger's turn. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I think because he's like the only one without wings.
Poor guy.
So he's going to have to just make his way over this way. Uh,
Walking on the ground like a peasant.
let's see here. That's not close enough to anyone. Yeah, so that's about the only one that's close enough to something. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. All right, Aster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it hits. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. You watch one of the chains kind of like slithering around and stuff like that. It's kind of like a snake, just kind of lashes out towards you and like tries wrapping around you as you duck and dodge underneath it. As it recoils back into its spot and is just kind of sitting there waiting. Fortunately, that's all I can do with that asshole. He doesn't have any range. All right, Remy.
Okay, I guess I don't really have a whole lot of range either.
Nope.
Just
There.
gonna mosey on around. Can I attack this chain without going into the blood?
Okay, I would say, we'll just kind of put you there. We'll kind of say that you're standing on the edge. I think that's probably close enough, to get you to kind of start whacking the chain.
Okay, and I want
Okay.
to whack him. Yeah.
All right. Roll me your 2 attacks. Disadvantage because you're doing handstands.
No, I'm swinging.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy, Feugy. Okay, 14 will not hit. As you swing and the chain just kind of recoils its way out of your reach as it kind of poises to get ready to strike like you know, a snake. Sneakity snake.
Well, I slash him again.
Okay.
I like your style.
Okay, critical hit. All right. That's gonna be 11, 19. Oh, geez. Oh, and that one was already hit. So as you just kind of like, it's kind of mocking you and stuff. You just, you just like jump up, find a like one of the links that got partially singed and started melting from the previous attack, and just and snap through the chain as the chain snaps and as it sinks and falls into the blood. Hey, that gets rid of that one. I'm running out of things to kill you with.
Oh, but we're
And
making this so much easier for you, Hesper.
But I think other than one time, I don't think I've done any damage to anyone. I think Ruby's the only one that I've hit. Yeah. Oh, and Dunsen technically. Oh, speaking of which, Dunsen, you feel a chill after your attack. You take 6 more points of damage, by the way.
Well, fine then. Okay.
Uh,
was that all my movement?
yeah, pretty much, because you got that dwarby movement. Well, then you got the barbarian, but yeah, that's pretty much all your movement, I would say. You really don't have much more, especially since you used your action. You don't have your sprint.
Hesper says you move like a dwarf.
All right, then I'm just gonna point at Demon Daddy up there. Just gonna point.
He just kind of gives you a smirk, like kind of like bring it on.
Oh, I'm coming for you, you rat bastard.
Okay.
God.
Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Yeah. Oops. Okay. I think we'll do that. And then Yeah. All right. So we'll do that, and then do that. Is you notice the female comes back. Aster, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
15. Oh, damn it! Barely, barely.
What was the
Ah,
DC if it, or was it a 15?
yes. If it successfully saves, it's immune to being charmed for the next 24 hours. Shit. Oh no. So you watch as this like succubus is like, kind of gives you like a come hither look and like kind of moves her fingers towards her, and you feel like in your mind like you want to go towards her, and you're like, wait a minute, no, I don't.
Can I still
And
act
then
like I'm
she just,
charmed?
Me, get out of here.
Oh.
she already knows. She knows
Oh,
that it didn't
okay.
work. And she just kind of like kisses at you, just kind of like,
What?
and
Ah,
that kind of ends that turn.
hisses, not
Rue,
kisses. Okay.
Oh, I thought kisses.
Yeah, I heard a.
I heard kisses.
I
I'm
mean,
like, whoa, that's a very wet kiss.
she does have a kiss move, but unfortunately, I have to have you charmed.
Oh.
Uh, anyways, it is Rue's turn.
So I could see her, but she charmed him though?
You don't see her because the Aster's fart cloud.
Oh. Even though I see true invisibility.
You see invisibility. Yes, you can see
She wasn't
invisibility.
invisible.
Well,
She is, but I can't
Was
apparently
she
see
in
her.
the fart cloud though?
She's no longer invisible.
yeah, she's wherever she was at, you couldn't see her. So your only assumption, well, you still can't see her because the fart cloud. Let's just
Nothing
say the
has
fart cloud.
changed.
Okay,
Nothing has
okay,
changed.
alright. Just alright. I got you now. I got you. Carry on. Carry on.
Okay. So the two guys over here that have the little lightning bolts, they're the ones that drank the potion already.
No,
They have not drank the
and
potion.
also you don't know about them either.
Yeah, you don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
The only one that you can see is the one scrounging around for stuff on the far side.
Yeah, you see the
And
circle that's right to the right of you? You can't see
Yeah.
through that, so just like draw a line from it. You don't know what's happening there.
Okay.
yeah,
Can
you
I
lost,
see the
you lost
guy
sight on
way
the
far? This guy?
you lost sight on the chain, huh?
Can I
What'd you
see
say, Lani?
can I see this
You can
guy way over here?
you can kind of see that he's scrounging through stuff. You can like see half of him, and you see his arms kind of moving through like boxes and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna move up a little bit,
Okay.
like so I can see Arnold Schwarzenegger. Dog.
Yeah, you can see Arnold now. You can no, you can't see the other two. You added Arnold to your site basically.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna
You
hit
got
him with a guiding bolt.
a guiding bolt. Okay.
Guide him to the grave.
23. Okay. Nick's attack on him is at advantage as you summon forth your holy energy and throw it at him. And weaves in between the chains and stuff and hits into him. He's glowing like a Christmas tree at this point. And, he's like, "You puny light can't hurt me. I'll win the day."
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm also gonna move up a little bit more. I think I'm gonna stand behind whoever that is.
2 swallows? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably make it. Okay.
Not a lot for the cleric to do.
Not a lot for either clerics to do. Though Ruby Eye did lock down a couple of people, so that's good.
Mhm.
I think Snurvy's going to try to move this way, which unfortunately is going to cause a attack of opportunity from the chain.
Oh,
14.
Snurby gonna get hentai.
I don't
Oh,
know. Snurvy
no.
might actually dodge.
I thought you were gonna say die. I was about to be like, no, Sturby.
Fuck!
Did I protect Dragon Lady?
Snurvy just barely ducks underneath this chain as it gets ready to just like try to wrap around her and like drag her off to who knows where. Uh let's see here, but that doesn't happen.
Why are
Uh
you such a butt?
let's see here.
Yeah.
Uh yeah, I guess she's going to. I think she's going to shoot that further back chain. Actually, no. I think she's going to shoot the closer chain because I think she'll probably be like, "Well, that tried attacking me, so I'm going to shoot it." That was not supposed to be an advantage, or no, I mean disadvantage. But Schnurvy unfortunately misses the chain as the crossbow bolt goes as it falls into the blood. Uh, and I think she's gonna drop concentration on heat metal because now the chain's just wrapped around his sword. Other than that, there's not really much left going on with that, so I think she's gonna drop concentration on that. Okay. Oops. Don't know why it did that, but it's supposed to be Aster's turn.
Okay. The Rolex is concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't cost me any actions to no longer concentrate, right?
Correct.
I will drop darkness.
All right, dropping the fart cloud.
How bad's the chain devil look?
He's he's gotten hit. He has a crossbow bolt sticking out of him. Yeah, he only has one crossbow bolt sticking out of him, and a little singe from that guiding bolt. But other than that, he hasn't gotten hit by much of anything else.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about him then. I'm going to move over to the succubus and say, "Pucker up." And I'm going to punch her a bunch. Here we go.
And then kill her.
Okay,
It's
so you're just
sucker
punching
punch.
her.
Yeah,
Let
they
me
all do
check
the
something
same thing.
I know, but I'm just checking something real quick on your character.
Punch her with your mouth
Gently.
gently.
Okay, you do have key empowered strikes. Okay, I didn't know if you had that or not.
Oh, so they make it magic-y.
Yeah, I just needed to
Magical
check
kiss?
something. Okay.
Oh.
Did she get a brand new
Oh wait,
dress?
that's not it. That's not it.
Okay.
Key
So
Is she
empowered.
charmed now?
Is she is she charmed now by sucker punch?
yeah. Anyways, okay. So you punch her first time, 7 points of damage. Poof, you kind of clock her in the face a little bit. And, she's like grabs her cheek and like looks at you like, "How dare you hit me? How dare you hit my beautiful face?"
How dare you hit a lady?
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Well,
bet
you
you
know what's
like
coming,
that.
Hesper. I do it again. Oh.
14. That second one, she just kind of swats your hand away that second time.
How many more of these do I have again?
You have 2 as a main action. You can do 1 as a bonus action, and you can spend a key to do 2 as a bonus action. And then if you spend any key during any hit that you actually hit, right afterwards you can try stunning her with
Okay.
stunning strike thing. So
Okay. I'm going to spend a key to flurry of blows, right?
All right, flurry of blows. Spend the key point. 2 more attacks.
Yeah. So punch. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so
Misses
skipping
again.
past that.
Okay, and that one hit. So
May
you,
I spend a key to stun her?
yeah, go for it. See here, your wisdom's
Uh, so
+3.
I wrote down 15 on the skill.
Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, that's your DC then.
hmm
Because I don't think I went through and did that and did
Yeah,
that. So okay,
I added a little note here from last time. So
okay, Succubus. Damn, she doesn't have Constitution saving throw. Oh, oh, yes. She saved. She
you
rolled a
finally
nat
got one.
20. I finally did something. Okay,
Okay.
so as the first one, you go, you clock her in the face. She deflects your next 2 attacks, and your third one, you line up and try to like knock the air out of her. She like backs up a little bit. She's like, and she just kind of like pulls together her composure and stuff.
Can I keep spending key to?
No, you've already
Okay.
all you can da.
Okay. I guess I'm done then.
Alrighty. It's 2 swallows' turn. Yeah, she had to use her cat speed to get there, so I think she's going to rest up and get her cat speed back. So she's just going to take the dodge action. Okay, big boy. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Okay, so he can see everybody. So that's 10 of you guys. 0. Schnurby. Oh, he rolls shitty.
I hope so too. Schnurby is my baby.
You might have a fried lizard for all I know.
Uh,
18 will hit. Okay. Damn, I rolled shitty on the damage, but he stands back there in the back and hurls another yeah, okay, so you can use that as okay. Got it. Since he's only doing that.
hmm.
Hurls another flame at Schnurvy as it hits Schnurvy, and Schnurvy's like, ah! Just kind of flailing around a little bit as her like caught on fire. She's trying to put pat fires out on her.
She has a tail, right?
I
Yeah,
don't.
she has
Is
a
she
tail.
not resistant
Maybe
to
she looks like a
fire?
Charmander now.
A little bit, there's a little because she had some like leather or cloth wrapped around the tip of her tail. It's like this is burning, and she's like trying to put everything out. For a little while, she looks like a Charmander. All right, I need to check and see. I think do they get the roll at the end of their turns? Sorry, I gotta check something. At the end of each of their turns. Okay. So I need to do an investigation check. 10. Okay. Yeah. That one in the back, he moves around to a different crate, looking around, manages to pick up and find another vial. So they all have a vial. That was his action though, so he can't drink it this turn. The other two need to do their thing.
The ones that have
Uh,
vials, are they the ones that have the little icons?
Currently, yeah. I mean, they all have vials technically, but I can just kind of.
Oh, okay, so the other ones though that have like like a lightning bolt, I guess, are they paralyzed or what's up with that?
Yeah, they are currently paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ruby Eyes casted Hold Person on them, which is what I'm working on now because they
Okay.
get to make a Wisdom saving throw of. I think it's. I need to double check my thing, but I think it's yeah. wisdom saving throw, and it kind of sucks. Normal. Top one. Fails. He is still paralyzed. Bottom one. 20. He is unparalyzed.
And that was
Is,
his action?
it's at the end of his turn. So he's just like, looked like he was getting ready to try to pull the cork, and, and now he's like, getting ready to pull the cork for his next turn. Okay, unfortunately, he is dead, so I don't know why he's on the thing anymore. Ruby Eyes. Well, she's obviously going to see the one who lost the thingy, and of course, the succubus is a lot closer. Yeah. Sacred Flaming the succubi. Okay. So I need to make a dexterity. She has good dexterity, so there might be a chance. Oh, yep. She goes to let off this flame off the floor, and Succubus knows it and gets it out of the way. As you kind of watch this like pillar of like holy flames like right in front of you, Aster.
Mhm.
But misses the Succubus.
Hmm.
I think Ruby's going to pull back a little bit.
Not trying to get
Dunsen.
kissed.
Yeah. Actually, I think she's gonna pull back a little bit further than that because there's Schwarzenegger coming after her, probably. She's like, I don't want to deal with Schwarzenegger. Oh, I skipped over Snapping Bones. Let me do him real quick. He's so Ruby doesn't go as far. Snapping Bones kind of goes to intercept. Yeah, I'm sorry. Snapping Bones was supposed to be right after you, and I skipped over him because it skipped over you. Anyways, Dunsen, sorry.
Okay. Does it take a bonus action to be done with concentration? If I wanted to go with something else.
No, you can just drop.
Okay. So I am dropping my hunt. Oh, let me. Great. Oh. Give me 1 second about this. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna be dropping my hunter's mark for my bonus action. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns at whatever the highest spell slot I can. I'm not sure how do I. Oh, there we go.
And then a whole bunch
Sweet.
of Black Panthers rain from the sky.
I'm gonna submit that. So this is if I hit it right, and this is for each shot because it says every time I shoot. Next time you hit a creature, range attack before the spell ends. Yeah. So I'm going to attack it, and this is going to be on each shot for each shot I do. It only lasts for a minute.
See here, hold on a second. I was reading through that. In addition, normal attack, each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 10. Okay, yeah. So your
And I'm doing it at level 3.
next weapon attack. Okay.
So I'm doing it for each one.
Okay. So who are you attacking?
Uh, let's see. Can I see these fools now?
Yeah, Fort Cloud's gone.
All right. I don't know what they're doing with the potion thing, so I'm going after this one right now. But he doesn't
Okay.
have the potion, so I'm going to go after him. So heavy
Okay.
crossbow.
Yeah, that'll hit. So that will deal the him. That will deal. We take off your hunter's mark because you don't have that anymore. So
Oh,
he's
good.
going to
I'm
take
sorry. I
8
forgot to pick it up. Yeah.
So he's going to take 8 points of damage, and then they need to make DC 15 dexterity saves.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. I've been sucking at this so far, so except for getting stunned. 14 failed. 14, they both failed, so let's see here. Gonna take another 17 from that. And he's going to take 6 because of that. He does not look he looks very hurt.
Okay.
The other one, 17 and another 6. I mean, yeah, they both look very hurt as you fire the arrow and it just and just all these thorns. I think it only explodes within 5 or 10 feet, which nothing
Yeah,
else is close
correct.
by.
Yep, and those two are lined up right together, right? So they all
Pretty,
right.
yep, pretty much. They're pretty close enough within 10
I'm
feet of each other,
I'm
even
gonna
if they
cock a
weren't.
little grin as I see the one that's severely in pain right next to it, and I'm gonna shoot him again. And then I'll do the does that hit? Because then I will go ahead and
Yeah, that murders him.
are we keeping the and of course the thorn thing, does that goes again, right?
No, it only goes for that one attack. You shot it, it went off, it's done. It works a lot like paladin smites and stuff. It only happens to one time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you're currently not concentrating on anything anymore. But
Oh, no, I'm concentrating up it says up to 1 minute.
yeah,
So this
up to 1 minute. But you fired the shot. Your next
Oh,
weapon
okay, so it
attack.
goes off after the shot. Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
awesome.
that one's dead, and the other one's paralyzed. And there's the one all the way up north who finally found a potion.
Alright, I'm gonna move down to here so I can kinda get a view or, like, I'm kinda behind everything, but I have a good view of everything, so I'm kinda moving back.
Okay.
So, yeah, and
Okay.
unfortunately, I've gotta go to bed on that note, so I wish I could stay longer.
Okay.
So, good night,
Well,
everybody.
Good
hopefully
night.
we have everything dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If
good
not, we
night.
might have one more session finishing this up.
Alright, bye,
All
everybody.
right,
Bye
Bubba.
bye.
Night.
Bye. Okay. Well, that's another guy dead, and Raine.
Okay, so I'm gonna get as close to Ryan as I can.
Okay.
If it's
I'd
possible to
say that.
move to that much.
No, I'd say you're probably more in there, maybe
Okay.
give or take. Probably maybe where that cultist icon is, somewhere around in there.
So am I within 30 feet from Ryan though?
Uh, yeah. Let's say you're probably within 30 feet from Ryan.
Okay. So I'm gonna first, as I'm pulling out my lyre, I'm gonna offer the succubus a chance for her to stop attacking us and join our side because she's on the losing side. I'm gonna offer that to her to join us. If she needs to be bound here to stay here, she can bind to one of us. Otherwise, to leave now because she's on the losing side. That's my first action. Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait till her turn because that's probably going to require a bit of conversation on that.
Okay.
Raine wants
And
a
then
girlfriend.
maybe. But in that process though, as my bonus action, I'm gonna start playing the lyre to protect Ryan and counter charm against so that he gets advantage
Oh, I
on a
can't be
saving
charmed for
throw.
a minute.
He can't be charmed for 24 hours
Oh, a
if
Oh.
day.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it to
Oh.
literally anyone else.
I will do it to our
Well,
catboy over
it's
here.
it's long as it's not a specific person. It's people within 30 feet of you.
People within
Period.
30 feet. So anyone around me in 30 feet, I'm gonna be playing the lyre to so they have an advantage at saving throws from being charmed. That is
Okay.
my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Hushed ink. Uh, Firebolt to chain. I think that's all she would probably just whittling down the little things as quickly as possible. So And she does not really have the, because nothing's really good for that spell, and she's not geared for damage. Okay, alright, so that will hit for okay,
Can I
so
put
she
this little
hits
icon to say that I'm like counter charming everyone?
yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay, so she's gonna hit that. So, once again, flinging another fireball, hitting one of the chains, and you just kind of watched and like parts of the chain just start melting. Okay, Arnold. Yeah, I guess he's gonna go after Snapping Bones. He's like, yeah, I'll soon feast upon you. I'll rip you asunder. Uh, Chain Devil. Okay, so he's gonna make 2 attacks with chains. All right. Okay, so it's gonna hit. So he's gonna take 12 points of damage and DC strength on snapping bones. Oh, he has advantage on strength saving throws. Okay, or not advantage. Unfortunately, he fails. So he is grappled. Oh yeah, and he does not have that anymore because of that off. Chain hits him again. Another 12 points of damage. And he's going to attack with one of the chains hanging over the pool. Oh yeah, he's already grappled, and that hits for another 12 points of damage. Snapping Bones isn't looking so great. That flurry of blows took him down quite a bit. So these chains are grabbing into him and just tearing and ripping his flesh apart. He's screaming in pain.
Are they snapping his bones though?
Give it any longer, and probably he just got grappled. So
He's grappled by the chain, right?
yeah, he's grappled by the chains on the Arnold.
Okay, so he's grappled by Arnold.
Yeah, like okay, Remy.
Can I get to the big dude?
I would say probably for you to get to the big dude, you'd have to use your action and sprint.
Okay, no, I want to get as close as I can to him,
Uh huh.
and I want to look him in the eye, and I want to throw a javelin at this dude.
Okay, throw a javelin. $15 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna stop
First,
staring at him, and I'm actually gonna look at my target this time, and I'm gonna throw another javelin.
okay. 21. Okay, that one will hit. You do not get the rage bonus. As you kind of like scrape a little bit of his side and just kind of like looks at it and looks at you. You've earned his ire. You've scratched him.
And then I lock eyes with the demon dude again.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, the succubus. She's going to, she's going to laugh at you and, basically go, betraying my master would be much worse than anything you can possibly do to me.
Okay
And
then.
she's going to do that thing again.
Oh,
Yeah. You do not see her, Raine, because you still had that spell going. You do see her. I guess maybe because you do see her, I should technically have her on here. But no metagaming, guys. You guys don't see her
I
except for
understand.
Raine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to mark her like this. She appears to be like ethereal, like ghost-like.
Okay.
So it's not actual invisibility. She's like transitioning between uh realms. And yeah, I think she's going to go over this way. And she just starts taking off flying. Okay. Roux.
Okay. I want to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Raven Feebleman. Okay. Is that concentration up to a minute? Yep. Okay. So Roux. Concentration. Okay. Only half damage, and it uses strength until the end. Okay. Oh, you make a ranged spell attack. Okay, so roll me a d20 and add your proficiency modifier and your intelligence. Or not your intelligence, your wisdom. Or you can probably just make a wisdom saving throw. That would already add everything.
Saving throws. My wisdom is. I don't know how to do the math for this.
Okay, let me look.
I'm big dumb.
Yeah, I wish they would have just made it a spell attack instead of whatever the hell they did it. Okay, so +5, +4, so +9. So, I mean, you can just come over here to spells and says spell attack bonus is 9. I forgot to tell you you could do that. So 9 plus 8, so that'd be 17. Does a 17 hit Arnold? 17 does hit Arnold.
Suck it, Arnold.
Oh,
Arnold is. We'll just mark him with that. Arnold is enfeebled. Okay.
I don't think RTX voice even picked up the sound I made as a human voice.
Is that doing it for you?
Yep.
Okay, it's Nervy's turn. Snurvy, 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 snurvy. If I didn't have so many other people to work with. Okay, Snurvy. Yeah, I think she's gonna shoot that same chain again. And misses again. Way to go, Snurvy.
Gold Star, you tried.
Pretty much. All right, Ryan.
How close does 105 feet get me to this guy?
Probably all the way to that guy.
how far away is he?
Well, considering the entire size of the room is about 90 feet from one wall to the opposite wall, I don't know, maybe 80.
Okay. All right. So I walk I run whatever 45 feet forward, and then I'm hopefully going to teleport behind this guy. I assume he's in kind of a shadowy spot.
I'll allow it. Somewhere in
Because
the
he's like
crates,
digging
there's
through like crates and stuff, right?
yeah. I'm gonna say you'll probably like teleport like on the crate next to what he was searching through, and just kind of like
Okay.
as you're kind of crouching up on the crate nearby him. So,
Okay. Nothing
and
personal.
and
uh,
the crate teleport, the teleport doesn't cost you a bonus action, does it?
it does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I just get 2 punches then, right?
Yeah, you only have your main attacks. And if you want to try stunning, you can try stunning.
Okay. Let's see how this first one does. Why did I say anything?
Whiff.
Okay, so I do this right, Hesper. If I want to do a stunning strike, do I have to do it before I roll?
You have to roll your attack and see if it hits. If it hits, then you
Okay.
declare.
Okay. So second attack. I would like to stun him.
Okay. Subtract a key, and I will roll 15. Or I'll have to see if I can roll a 15 or higher on this guy, who does not have the greatest con bonus. Oh, sorry, Aster, but he succeeds.
Oh no, I'm gonna be fighting a big red gorilla.
Boom, boom. Okay. All right, so he succeeded. And I guess that pretty much takes care of your turn.
Yeah, that put me in a bad spot, huh?
Pretty much.
Things aren't looking so hot for your hero right now.
All right, so now I
You
got a
say
whole
that
bunch of
now, but now he's gonna kill us.
snapping bones. Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna try doing that then. So that's bonus action 9 plus that. Okay, so he's going to get back. Okay, so he's going to get back some health as he's just, kind of steadying his breath a little bit, and then he's going to attack Arnold a couple of times because it's about the only thing he can do. Okay. I think both of those hit. Yep. Okay. As he starts swinging his great sword, just like just starts cutting through this this demon twice, slashing into him. Arnold's not looking too hot anymore. Um, kind of breathing a little heavy, and he's just like, "I will have your flesh." So
I'm
sorry,
so
everybody.
hungry.
All right, 2 swallows. She's, I guess, gonna make her way over towards this, and she's gonna take the dodge action again. Big guy. Yep. All right, we're gonna see if he can do that then. Okay, you got a chance that things could go really wrong here pretty soon. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Is that crit?
Doesn't matter if it is either way.
Oh,
Dun dun dun. As you watch another big horned guy appear. Let me just I'll use this, and I need. Okay, so that's his action. Yeah. Hope you have fun, Feugy.
Well, I'm ready.
Okay. Uh, all right. Well, Aster, you were right. he's going to drink the potion, and you got yourself a gorilla to play with.
Let's wrestle.
The other guy
The
needs to
wrestling.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
This
The
guy.
one who's paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
And he fails again.
Can't get everything you want,
Okay.
Hesper.
Nope. Oh, I forgot one of those attacks against Arnold was that first attack against him. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong turn. And nobody took that turn, so yeah, never mind. Or maybe no, Bubba didn't. Yeah, so that went to waste. Oops. Should have marked them so people would have remembered, but oh well. Alright, Ruby Eyes. Yeah, I guess she's going to try to move closer and finish off the last not monkey. Let's see here. I need to I forget if they just automatically fail dexterity savings. Paralyzed creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Yep. So she just deals damage to him. 14. Yeah. As this guy gets engulfed in holy flames, and yeah, bottle goes crashing down to the ground. She's gonna go ahead and drop concentration on that, and I think she's going to I think she's gonna move away from Arnold and towards the dead bodies, and away from the Devil of Death. Okay, who wants me to? Who do you guys want me? Do you guys want to tell me what Dunsen does, or do you just want me to figure out what Dunsen does?
I think he should kill Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay, I'm just gonna have him shoot twice. I don't feel like messing around with his spells and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, all right, he's going to heavy crossbow twice. Okay, 17. Does that hit? I need to find Arnold
17
real
does
quick.
not hit?
No, I said does 17 hit. I said
Oh.
because, like I said, I got a whole bunch of things. I got a 17 does hit. So that's 15 points of damage, and K for 13. So for a total of 28. I should have gotten to the chopper. He falls down to the ground and turns to a big old giant smoldering pile of ash. Snapping Bones is no longer grappled, and these chainies here go bye bye.
So he melts Terminator style.
Yeah, he gives the thumbs up as he's just like melting in that and melting in the ash. I don't know. Okay, so let me go through and do a little cleanup now. So I no longer have Chain Devil. Everybody else is still alive. I'm just gonna use. Okay, so sorry, I gotta go through here and I gotta pull off this NPC for that NPC.
Yeah, no problems here,
Okay.
man. I took a nap.
Okay, so that takes care of Dunsen. Raine.
So explain to me why Big Daddy Devil has 2 tokens.
The short, I was trying to speed things up a little bit. Basically, he sat there, speaking in language only Lani understands. He, uh, you know, essentially summoned forth a summoning chant and calling forth a brother, and he succeeded with his 30% chance and summoned like a demonic brother of his, or
Okay.
yeah, devilish brother, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay. All right. So let me see. Can I still want to protect as many of my teammates as possible from charm. So as my bonus action, I'm still playing my loot or whatever. But um, I want to smack this thought with my Eldritch Blast.
So you're going to shoot. You're going to try to shoot the succubus
Yes.
both
Shoot her
times.
out of that ethereal plane.
Okay, you go and you try to shoot her with your Eldritch Blast. As they both just pass right through her.
Right.
She's not
She's
in your
not in
plane
this
of
plane of
existence.
existence.
So I can't shoot her in her while she's in the ethereal plane?
Nope. You can see her, but you can't shoot her. She looks like
A
what the
ghost.
hell? Yeah. She can see into this plane too. And she's like, what the hell? Like
Okay.
I think she realizes that you doing that you can see her now.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing, so. Alright, that ends my turn. I'm still trying to protect everyone around.
Okay, Hushed Ink. Ooh, what she doesn't have a whole lot, and I think all of her shit sucks against everything that's out.
Dude, tell me about it.
Yep. Uh, she is not a combatable character. She is more built for espionage. Uh, all right. All right. I guess she's going to come out, kind of get by snapping bones. The only thing that I think that, yeah, I think she's like, well, that's not the only kind of small thing because I think everything else that's is Arnold's dead. She can't see the succubus. All the humans are dead except for the one that turned into the monster. So we're gonna do everybody's favorite spell and magic missile. I guess she's yeah. I think she's gonna just magic missile it. So she gets 2 more of these. Okay. Okay. See here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so you watch 5 darts come flying up and hit big monkey boy. You just watch like 5 purple darts go flying and hit him. Uh, Probably hurt a little bit, but other than that, not too terribly much. All right, Remy, you're near a new big bad boy, and you're assuming the other big bad boy is probably going to come after you here pretty soon too.
Well, I guess I'm gonna hit the closest big bad boy.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's
Oh,
almost a 1.
Okay. Uh.
Remy!
Okay.
It's Remy's time
You
to shine, buddy.
25 points of damage. Ouch. As you just carve in, as you sword comes sliding out. You watch like black ichor and stuff just kind of fall on the ground. This devil, and this devil just kind of looks at you, and just like, he's not happy at all.
I'm sorry. Oh no, he got to me.
Yeah, you swing that second time, and he just kind of like pushes your weapon aside with his trident.
Still basically got 2
Okay.
hits in.
Yeah, essentially damage wise, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna fly over here. She's going to. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And she's going
Time for
to. Yeah,
smooch?
time to try charming 2 swallows. Yep, and I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, you did this one to yourself.
13. Okay. She is now. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on her. She is now charmed.
If Raine walks up to her playing her song, what happens?
Give me a second here. Her charm. Let's see here.
Okay, so doesn't seem
Obey.
to do anything then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. If the target suffers any harm or receives a suicidal command, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success. So the only way, yeah, you
Slap her out of it.
basically about it. Um, yeah, I think she's going to communicate that, and that will be the end of her turn. Roux.
Okay. Okay. I would like.
Oh, that is gonna be good. I can tell.
Well, that's no longer in effect, so you're no longer concentrating on enfeebling Ray.
hmm I would like to cast banishment on the guy he summoned.
Okay. Okay.
Can we get that in chat?
Yeah, hold
So
on. Give me 1 second.
yeah, I'm
I
just
want to
waiting for the
just
spell
see.
and seeing what I have to roll.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast it at 5th level, and I'm gonna cast it on both of them.
What?
You can when you cast a spell, if you can. Okay. You know what? I'll attempt to allow it. So you're gonna try this banish both the big boys.
Yeah.
They need to make
Wait,
a
it only lasts for a
17.
minute?
Yeah, it doesn't banish them permanently. So we have.
Well, you got to read further on. If this is not their native plane of existence,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
banished
Okay.
permanently.
Okay.
If she can concentrate on the spell for a whole minute.
Okay. Does she still have to be
Uh,
in the 60-foot range while concentrating?
uh, you know what? I would say for you to get both of them, you need to move a little bit closer to them, Lani.
Okay. I'll just do whatever all my movement is.
Okay, I think you probably right around in there. Okay, so I need to make 2 charisma saving throws, and they need to be 17s or higher. Okay, at least he has a good charisma saving throw. Back.
Uh-huh.
Okay, currently, I'm just gonna leave him on the map just in case, but, he is currently banished.
No. No devils allowed. No double zone.
So if you concentrate on that for a whole minute, you basically got rid of him.
So
Okay.
does she have to stay in the 60 feet range, or can she just like run the hell away?
She can start running away if she wants to. She just has to
Dude, game
concentrate on the
over.
spell.
Stay safe. You've done your job.
I can try it again too. I have level 4 spells also.
All right.
It's
I guess
concentration though.
Sherm
You can only do one, right?
One at a time, yeah.
one at a time, so she has to wait a whole minute before she
Can try
gets rid of
again.
another one. But yeah. I guess Nervy's going to use the crossbow and try to shoot the succubus. So, Nervy, succubus. I have too many fucking character sheets out.
Hey, we tried to
What?
get rid of the devil one for you.
You did, and then you automatic
Okay.
no.
Well, he succeeded. I succeeded on 1 out of 2 of them, but yeah.
No, I meant earlier when I asked the succubus to turn to us, but
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Okay, that definitely hits for a total of that. Okay. Not too terribly much damage. She manages to pelt the succubus with a crossbow bolt, and that's the end of her turn. Ryan, you're next to a giant monkey.
I played Dungeons and Dragons to, kind of escape from reality in a way.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
So you say in reality you punch monkeys?
I wasn't. Okay. Anyway, so I didn't put very much thought into my next turn. I figured something would change amongst my circumstances, but alas.
Not really. He took 20 damage. That's about it.
I took 20 damage?
No, the monkey took 20
Oh,
damage.
okay. I was like, oh. I figured
No.
I would have known if that happened.
Yeah.
Gonna pull out my short sword again and get to slashing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Mm.
Whack. That will do a nice chunk as you carve into him.
hmm I
Okay,
assume
I'm
that
just
one
gonna take.
bounces off his big pecs.
I'm gonna take the top
Oh,
one, which
what
yeah,
happened?
you. I don't know. Somehow it rolled twice. I'm gonna take the top one. That one misses, unfortunately,
Okay.
and you still got your bonus action.
Uh, I am going to choose the flurry of blows.
Okay. Start a punching.
So I do unarmed strikes now? Is
Yes.
that okay? I punch.
Okay. That
Uh,
works.
I am going to spend the key necessary to stunning strike.
Okay.
I am out of key now.
He succeeds.
Okay, I punch again.
Okay. Okay. He's looking pretty hurt. But he's still standing. Uh, let's see here. Snapping bones. I think he's going, with his movement stuff. I think he's going to go kind of around here and try to start flanking the devil man here.
Hmm.
That ends that. It's 2 swallows' turn, and somebody's not happy with you, Lani.
Again, you've already done your job. I say run for it.
Let's see here. I need 2 swallows. Okay, first attack. Does a 17 hit?
Lani said BRB.
Oh, crap.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I forgot to unmute myself.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, my AC is 17.
Okay, you are going to take 5 points of damage. Oh, I guess he wouldn't have seen that, so I guess he'd actually technically be going up towards the giant monkey. Sorry.
Hmm.
So you took your 5 points of damage, Lani?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you need to roll me a Constitution saving throw of a 10 or higher.
Oh no!
I can do it again. It's fine.
He's back.
Bamf.
He's like looking around like, what the fuck? 20 hits, so Lani, another 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And 16, I think, misses.
Yep.
Yeah, so she starts carving into you like, creature possessed. All right. Since you pissed him off, Feugy comes off of his thing. I hope you're ready, Feugy.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. First one, the main one. 19, does that hit?
Yep.
Okay. You're raging, so you take half damage. So you're going to take 8 points of damage. So he stabs you once with the fork. Okay, that one's going to hit as he stabs you again with the fork for 7 points of damage. And then he's going to swing around and smack you with the tail. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. As he goes and swings his tail around, you catch it and you throw it up over your shield. Next one. More forking. 23, I'm sure hits. So another 8 points of damage. 23 for 10 points of damage. And does a 19 hit? Wait, I think I already asked you like a 17 and that hit. So, oh wait, no, I had another 19. So yeah, that hits. For 6 points of damage. So you just these flails of spears and tails just whack, feel like a pin cushion. Yeah, you pretty much pissed him off.
It's I start laughing.
Okay.
Yeah, that
The
wasn't.
battle has begun.
All right,
Honestly,
Aster, it's
wait, what? My turn? No.
your turn to play with the monkey.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
It's finally the monkey's turn. My cult fanatic finally gets to do an attack. 24 hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take 9 points of piercing damage as he bites into you. Like he goes and grabs and bites into your arm after your last punch.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's going to hit for 10 points of damage as he swings his fist once and punches you. And 24 is going to hit as he punches you in the side and then he just kind of uppercuts you with another fist for another 14 points of damage.
Uh,
So,
okay.
he starts unloading into you.
I'm just above half my hit points still.
All right. It is Ruby Eye's turn, and what can Ruby Eyes do?
Help! I need help!
uh, okay, I think that's what she's going to do. Yeah. I think she's going to move up here. You'll just have to deal because I don't have a marker for this, so we'll just have to use another Goliath.
uh,
She's going to use a second level spell slot, and she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. So she summons forth what looks like a
ball of yarn.
no. What would her spiritual weapon be like? It's like a wispy, kind of shadowy, kind of like cloak and dagger. It's like two sets of daggers.
Okay.
Very wispy and very shadowy. She needs to roll that plus her wisdom. Okay, so let me just do that real quick. Maybe. Okay. 9. Nope. The daggers just kind of and just whiff. And for her main action, Sacred Flames.
As you do.
Dexterity saving throw. This guy actually has a bonus in dexterity. He succeeds. As the flames just kind of, he kind of steps out of the way. Oh. Just kind of monkey laughing. Is just whiffed everything. All right, it's Dunsen's turn. Anybody got any ideas?
Dunsen, can he shoot knock some
Has
sense out of our other cat friend who's charmed?
Yeah, does
What's
he have
his
like a
range?
blunt bolt or something?
No.
Can he like break the tip off of a bolt?
I'm pretty sure it'd still go into him and just hurt just about as bad. So
Yeah.
Okay, well then shoot where's Dunsen's like character here?
he's all the way down south.
Okay. Have him shoot the succubus then, because did we say that the monkey's also pretty bloody? What's Dunsen's range on his weapon, his crossbow?
I think Dunsen has range over the whole freaking room.
Okay, then let's shoot
I'm
the
sure he
crap out of
does.
I think
monkey.
Bubba and I both have very min-max characters.
Yeah. Shoot the monkey. He can shoot twice, right?
Yeah, he can shoot twice.
Shoot monkey once and succubus second time.
Okay.
And by monkey I mean gorilla.
Yeah. Okay. I think he'll step up a little bit. And all right, first one at Monkey.
Reject
Heavy
humanity,
crossbow.
become monkey.
Okay, that will hit for 7 points of damage. Is the crossbow bolt lands into the monkey. You know what? I'm gonna use his favored foe, and I'm going to mark the succubus,
Ooh.
and I'm going to shoot the succubus with Hunter's Mark. The crossbow. 23. That's gonna hit for an additional for a total of 15. Okay, as you guys watch, monkey start and just shoots and hits the succubus, and she kind of she like shoots her in the tit, and she just kind of looks down like, "You fucking ruined my tit! What the hell?" She looks very bloodied.
Given that she's a
Who does
succubus,
that?
are they just like out there, or did she cover it up a little bit?
She's covered up.
Okay.
PG-13.
Okay.
you know,
We all swear too much for this to be PG-13.
It's just
Reasonable.
pixelated.
it's pixelated. All right, that's gonna do it for Dunsen. Raine.
Alright, I'm gonna do something similar. Eldritch Blast the monkey from one side, and then Eldritch Blast the succubus from the other.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Eldritch Blast. Monkey, 4 points of damage. That will hit. You fire off the Eldritch Blast and kind of hit. It's like it's getting very angry and just waiting to bite Aster some more and start punching him.
Oh. You know what? Instead of hitting the succubus, I'll hit the monkey one more time.
Okay. 22 will hit for 4 points of damage. Whack. So the other one like cracks into his face. Watch his jaw kind of crack a little bit. So the one his tusk like breaks and like flies off. And Aster, Ryan, you watch it go and like slam into one of the grates. Jaw's kind of off kilter, and so he's like, yeah, he's very hurt, very bloodied, very panicked, but he wants to eat you.
Oh, okay.
I can
Okay.
relate.
Hush Dink.
So hungry.
Hush Dink, what do I want to do with you? You don't have much. You kind of suck. Magic missile again. And we'll split it up. Go ahead and cast it at that level. Okay, so throw 2 at the monkey just in case. So you watch 2 darts come flying over, hit the monkey, as it like falls, like you kind of dodge out of the side, it crushes a whole bunch of crates. You watch like shards of wood just like go through his body. You watch as he just kind of reverts back into being a human.
Also dead.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's dead. I don't have my human token, so we will just have to have a big bloody monkey token instead. As soon as Roll20 decides to stop being lagorific.
Yeah, it lags a little bit.
Okay. Monkey's dead. Okay. Alright, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage at that horn boy. Alright. And that's gonna do it for, well, yeah. I think Hush just gonna kind of like come over here to the side of the wall and just be like, please don't notice me. Remy.
Okay, I'm gonna swing my sword at this dude.
Which one?
I hit before.
Okay. Yes.
The one that's popping in and out of existence.
Okay.
It confuses you and you don't like that.
Exactly.
Okay. 14 will not hit. Is you just
Okay, well, I wind up for an even harder hit and I swing again.
okay. That one will hit. Total of 12. As you kind of like carve into its leg a little bit. Yeah. It's still looking pretty good. You're carving like bits of blood out of him and stuff, but still looks like he wants to totally and utterly destroy you.
Okay, well, as I hit him, I kind of follow through with my sword swipe, and I'm just kind of leaning up against my sword so I can second wind here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
What's my fighter level?
I think you only have 2 in fighter. I think you're 8-2 or something like that.
So 1d10 plus 2?
Yes. Or wait, no, you should be a 3 now. Think about it because you have the champion, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, so 1d10 plus 3. All right, you
Yeah,
gain
roll.
back 8 hit points.
Okay, I take that much needed breather, and then I action surge, and I hit him again.
Okay, action surge for another 2 attacks. All right. Let's see what happens. I thought that was gonna be another fucking 20. I was like, God damn it! All right.
I get both attacks with it.
Yep, you get both attacks. All right, 10 and 9. Okay, as you you know, as you start swinging your sword again and cut into him, cut some more cuts into him, watching blood kind of just splatter all over the ground, splatter into the blood pool, watching like as this black blood just kind of tentacles its way through the normal blood. All right, it is the succubus's turn. Succubus is looking kind of hurt, so I think she's going to call 2 swallows over. Lani, do you want to make an opportunity attack?
Yeah, for sure.
Open palm.
What can I do for an opportunity attack?
Can you just slap
I
her?
don't. I think whatever melee weapons you have.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of my scythes and take a swipey swipe at her.
What the fuck?
I think that's all you can do. I don't know. Let me double check because you have. Wait, didn't you get that feat? Hold on
Can't
a second. I'm
anybody
trying to remember.
punch?
I mean, we can, but if it hits or not,
We're not as skilled as you.
I mean, you can. Yeah, well, I mean, you can punch and you'd only do 1 damage. It would be a
Like, if she
d20
takes damage,
plus.
she wakes up, right? Or she gets to roll again.
She gets to roll again. Let's see here. I'm just checking something. Warcaster. Oh, because you have Warcaster, you can technically cast a spell rather than making an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Spell
cool
must have 1
beans.
action, so you can cast a spell that has an action time. So you can either cast a spell, you can punch her, or you can use a weapon.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
And I think you're supposed to. I forgot about your Warcaster feat, so I think originally you're supposed. We'll have to remember this for next time, but I think you were supposed to roll that concentration check at advantage.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guiding bolt her.
What the fuck, Lonnie? I'm gonna do lots of damage to her.
So the next
Okay.
hit on her gets advantage.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I gotta check and see if that hits 2
Lani, who
swallows.
hurt you?
16.
Everybody.
You hit 24, so she takes 16 points of damage. Just whack. Let's see here. I'll put her right around in there, and
If and when 2 Swallows wakes up, is she going to be aware of what Lani just did to her?
oh wait a minute, I got that backwards. Shit, I did that totally backwards. Um, you know what? I'll just go ahead and let that go as it is, and I'll just skip both of their turn. I'll just skip her turn when it comes up. It happens. So let's see here. That is going. She needs to make a wisdom or is it charisma saving throw? Give me a second here. I gotta. Wisdom saving throw. 15. She succeeded. She is no longer charmed, and my plan did not work. Damn it. All right, screw it. that one didn't work. So, you know what? Screw it. Lani, because you did that, I want you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC.
Good at those.
Lonnie, you
You
are
were
now
close.
charmed.
You were close.
Uh,
Wait. Well, are you even close enough to me? No, you're not for the counter charm. Can't
No,
do it at
Lonnie's too
advantage.
far away.
Boop.
Lonnie,
Bunny.
you are now charmed. All right.
Oh, and she goes next. This is fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for the succubus. And I have control of your character, Lonnie. So, let's see here. What can I do with Lonnie?
we should hit 2 swallows again. For
Banish,
sure.
banish, banish.
Banish 2 swallows.
Let's see here. What kind of spells do we have to play with Lonnie?
You could just have the succubus banish herself and go home.
Let's see here. Nope, nope, you don't have that one prepared. Shit. Uh, Shoot, god damn it, Lonnie.
What?
I'm trying to find a good spell and
I don't have a lot. Cado told me to bring healing spells, so I brought healing spells.
Well, you know what? I'm casting at first level Bane on Schnurby, Dunsen, and Raine. That's the
Oh
only
no.
thing I can think of.
Could have cast Guiding
So
Bolt.
because I'm a half Fae, I have advantage on charisma saving throws, don't I?
No, it's only against being put to sleep, I think.
It's against being charmed, and the magic
This
can't put me to sleep. Okay,
this
never mind.
isn't this
It's
isn't a
just a
charm.
bane.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
let me
I
see.
need charisma saving throws with a DC of 17 from all three of you. Sturdy.
Oh no.
Alright, does not affect Cados. Does affect Snurby. I'll just put that on Snurby and Dunsen, who has negative charisma if I remember right.
Damn.
Huh? Maybe. I know what time it is. Don't worry. Well, go ahead and go to sleep. I'll try not to wake you up. And Dunsen fails. So both of them are currently baned. Okay.
So kind of related to that, Hesper. It would be kind of weird to like end with like combat ending and then like just be like, ta-da, you win, yay. How about maybe we finish combat tonight and then have like, I don't know, like a role play session, maybe an hour long once Bubba gets back? Because he's like moving next weekend, right?
Is he moving next weekend?
I think so.
I think so.
Said May 8th.
2 weekends.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So try to get through as much of the combat as we can tonight.
Yeah.
But we'll probably have to pick up with part of the combat. Roux, I'm gonna have you move closer to the succubus here. And that's gonna do it for your turn. Schnurby, I guess Jeremy's going to try to shoot the succubus. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to miss. So, boop, miss. Sorry, Snurby sucks.
Hmm.
She did one cool thing, and that's about it. Ryan, what are you doing?
I am going to move over to the devil that Remy is attacking.
Okay.
And punch the devil back to hell.
Okay. Okay, that'll hit for 7 points of damage. I'll hit for another 7 points of damage.
And I get just one more, right?
One bonus, yep. And I'll hit for 10 points of damage.
So 24.
You start punching him in the butt because he's facing Remy.
Karate chop his tail.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess Snapping Bones is going to come up here and he's going to
Join in.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do with him. Some great sword swings. Whoosh. 22, that should hit. And 15, I think, misses. Yep. So hits once, just you watch carve through it and start cutting in some damage. Second attack, unfortunately, misses. And that will do it for him. I guess Two Swallows is going to attack the succubus because I cannot think of anything else to do with her.
Have her
Say
slap
that.
Lani back.
Yeah, slap her.
Cast a high damage spell back at Lani.
Or just flick her nose.
All right. 24. Critical. And 17. Does 17 hit me? I think it does. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. There's that. There's that. Succubus is looking very ouch. Because my original plan did not work, which would have healed her up. Okay, that's gonna end her turn. It's going to be Big Boy. Let me see if there's any of these I can get. I can get rid of this guy. He's dead. Let's see here. I think we've gone. Let's see here. Stolen. Oh, he's no longer here. He's no longer here. Okay. All right. So, all right. Okay, the one that's there that you threw a javelin at, Feugy, is going to fork you a couple of more times. Does
fork
an
you.
18 hit?
Does a what?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to take 9 points of damage from that. I'm sure 13 misses you.
Correct.
Okay. And a 16?
Nope.
Okay. So, stabs you once with the fork, the pitchfork, you deflect it off for the second one, and it goes around and tries to hit you with the tail as you duck underneath it. This one is going to fork. Sure, 25 hits you, Feugy.
Yeah.
You are going to take 8 points of damage from that one. And then he's going to turn around and he is going to fork you, Aster,
Uh-huh.
as soon as it decides to roll.
I'm sorry, did I
Does a
sound
20
happy about that?
does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah, it does.
16 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, okay. I have to math. No, I'll just press down 16 times.
Hey, that's what I do too.
Me too.
Okay.
And that hits Snapping Bones for 9 points of damage. So he goes and stabs Remy, flails around, smacks Snapping Bones with its tail as he's spinning around, and then stabs you with his next stab.
Well, I would say I'm not in a good place anymore.
Oh,
That thing is dead. It's Ruby Eyes' turn. Let me see here. What can she do? Uh. Yeah, I'll try. I doubt it's gonna work, but we're gonna try to cast Bane on these guys. So, charisma saving throws. I doubt they're gonna land.
I got excited. I thought you were going to banish them next.
She doesn't have banish, but that one's baned.
Ooh.
One of them's baned, which means that they
Are just less
that
generally good at what they do, right?
yeah.
yeah,
Overall, I think.
you roll a d4 and subtract that from your attack rolls and your
Mm-hmm.
saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one failed. That one succeeded. It's Dunsen's turn. Oh, I guess Ruby Eye. Yeah, I guess it's also something. Yeah, I guess she'll. I forgot her bonus action. Do 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 do. And give me a real quick spiritual weapon. Oomp.
I like the idea of her spiritual weapon just being like a bust of like some random Goliath that punches people. Maybe an ex-boyfriend or something.
Anyways, it misses. So that ends her turn. Dunsen, what do you guys want Dunsen to do?
Shoot the succubus.
Okay, Succubus. I need to check something real quick. Okay. All right, Succubus. Heavy crossbow. 14, I think that misses no matter what. Yep. So I'm not even going to worry about rolling that because it misses no matter what. 26, 28. Yeah, there's no way I can lower that. So he fires the first crossbow bolt, just like misses by, kind of almost hits Roux. Second one flies over and hits the succubus straight through the heart, and she just kind of goes no, and just and just falls to ash. Lani, you are no longer charmed. You are still concentrating on baning your friends,
Sucks to
Oh,
suck.
and that will do it for Dunsen.
Okay. Just looking
All
to
right,
see.
Raine.
I'm gonna try to move closer, I guess, to the what is the circle again in the middle? Was that the pool of blood?
Just that big pool of blood, yeah.
Alright. Don't really need to be 1, 2. Can I move up to here?
Yeah, should be able to, give or take.
How much more or less is my distance between, I know this isn't the most accurate, but from here to this demon right here?
What are you looking to do?
I want to attempt to cast a spell that is casted at 30 feet.
I'll allow it.
You allow it? Okay, so then since I'm a warlock, I will do the witch's bolt at the highest level.
Okay. So
Which
you're gonna
is
expend one of
level.
your one of your bard spells to cast it. Got it.
Yes, bard spell. Yes, sorry. So it's the level 4 spell.
Okay.
And then I don't know why it's not doing it. Here, I don't. Well, let me cast it. Was it not? Is there a delay? Let me try again. There it is. Okay, it was a
There it
delay.
went.
Thank God I didn't spam it. Okay. Does the 21
Okay.
hit?
21. Just checking. 21. Yeah, that'll hit him. You're aiming at the one that's
Yeah.
been hit the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Oh, so then it's 29. What's that one over here?
Um. Let's see here. That one it was the one that you casted it for your basic level, and then the 29 is your cast. So you add it. So you do 30.
Okay, so 30 damage.
Yeah, I'm just checking real quick.
I was like, oh, I have this spell.
All
Let me
right.
use it.
I think witch ball a concentration. I think it
Yes, there's a
is.
concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so that's basically saying that for uh yeah, for every so basically as a bonus action, you can use it to deal another I think it's a bonus action or oh no, you have to use your action to essentially deal another 1d12 damage
Hmm. Okay.
as long as you're concentrating on it. So I'll just go ahead and mark you with concentration and I will mark him with a bomb.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, am
Like,
I within 60 feet from Ryan? No, right?
From Ryan, if you're 30 feet to whatchamacallit, you're probably 60 with the Ryan. But
I'm
if you're
probably
talking
what?
about casting, you're probably 60 feet from Ryan, but you've already casted a spell, so you can't cast a second spell.
I
You have
have
to
a
cast
bonus action for healing word though.
but you already casted a spell. You can't cast two leveled spells. It can only be a cantrip and a spell.
Oh,
So
okay.
another, yeah,
So even
so-
though the healing word is a bonus action, I can't cast it.
right.
So I can only cast it if I were to do like a attacks and then healing word.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah, you could use a cantrip and then you could cast healing word, or you could stab something with your sword and then cast a healing word, but you can't cast a spell and then cast healing word.
okay, sounds good. Well then that ends my turn.
Okay. Hush Dink. I guess she's going to move over here and actually no. She's going to move like this. And she's going to use her last third level spell slot to cast Lightning Bolt, her one other damage spell. DC, Dexterity. success. And success. So they both only take half damage, and they both only take 15 points of damage. Bzzz. His lightning bolt goes flying across the arena. And that's going to do it for her. Remy.
Oh, let's see. Out of all the things I can do, I think I'm going to hit him with my longsword.
Okay. Okay. For 10 points of damage.
How is this dude looking?
Pretty hurt. He's singed. He's from tons of lightning. He's lots of sword cuts. Some bruises on his butt from being punched.
Okay, good, because I'm hitting him again.
23. Okay. Still standing, but oof.
Get him.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. So all of those towards the front, up towards the altar, you guys kind of hear a and you look, and it looks like something is cutting through the space itself.
Oh, I was wondering where this guy was.
So, yeah, seems like possibly next turn you might have some more buddies to play with. All right, Roux.
Uh, okay. I am gonna cast banishment again.
Okay.
This, of course, drops the bane on your friends.
Yeah.
Yep. Boop. And boop. Which one are you casting banishment on? The one that's really hurt, or the one that's not very hurt?
The one that's not very hurt.
Okay. Okay, DC 17 versus Charisma. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Poof.
Okay, there's nothing stopping you from just running. Just
Just
get out of
fine.
here. Just go.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use all of my movement to back into the hallway.
Okay, you'd probably get to roughly right around in there, give or take.
That's Raine.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, this still kind of stands.
What's up, Schnurby?
Speaking of Schnurby, I want to roll the 1 on his thing instead of a 2. I was that close to succeeding. I rolled the 2 on his stupid Bane. We're gonna light crossbow the big guy.
Aw, dude, I would
And
love for Snurby to get a high-profile kill.
Alright, Ryan.
Well, there's only one thing for me to do, Hesper. Here we go.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Can I break one of his horns off and shove it up his ass, since I'm behind him?
Well, he stabbed Remy. He flung around, hit snapping bones, and then stabbed you. So.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if you want to try to parkour, grab his horn, and then stab him in the chest or dick or whatever, you can.
Sure. You want me to roll something for that?
No, just tell me where you're stabbing him.
Uh, right in his devil ball sack, I guess.
All right. As you go forth, you parkour off of his leg, his other leg, his arm, as he's trying to swing at you. You basically Shoryuken up to him, and you smack him in the side of the face and crack his horn. As his horn starts falling, you do a backflip in the middle of the air. See it, line it up, do a diving kick, and kick the base of the horn just right through his devil bits. And
Yeah.
you watch him go, "Oh! You haven't seen the last of us, Martha." And just in the ash, part of the ash is falling in the blood, and just mixing around in the blood. You know,
That's probably fine.
yeah. What do you want to do? You got the two portals that are coming up here towards the top.
Uh, oh, actually, can I see anything in the portal?
No, not really. It's you can't really. It's kind of like green swirly energy.
Okay. Uh, oh, you know what? I will back up towards a confirmed healer. Uh, yeah, you know what? I can move 105 feet. I still haven't used a bonus action. Can I just show up at Lani's door here?
Uh, yeah, I guess if you want to. I mean, Ruby Eyes is also a healer, but whatever.
She hasn't demonstrated that fact to me yet.
Okay, well, nobody was dying enough. Anyways, okay, so
I'm just going
run,
whoop.
run, teleport. Yeah, maybe more shadowy over here. I don't
Yeah.
know. Anyway,
Okay.
like, hi Lani, I hurt. Or hi Roux, I hurt.
Yeah.
I guess Snapping Bones is going to go up towards the portal. Two Swallows is going to start making her way over this way. Cause noticed it.
My character's so dumb.
Who's this elf-looking guy?
What elf-looking guy?
Okay.
Oh, that's that weapon I made. I like forgive me and the Goliath and stuff.
Because it has a sentient body. I
That's
guess.
right. That's right. I was just like, who is that?
All right, so
There he is.
There's our friend.
Oh, what?
there's two of them. I told you there's two like cut portals and stuff.
Okay.
Give me a second here. I gotta add. Give me a second here. I gotta move some of this shit around so I can actually add a turn. As these guys are going to go here. All right, so that's gonna do that. So there goes that. That
Maybe
takes
this
two
is a good
swallows.
place to call it for tonight, more or less, with these guys showing
Yeah,
up.
we're back up at the top, and yeah, these two guys. One, Remy's about the only one that is close enough. One looks male, the other looks female.
Oh.
But yeah, if this is where you guys want to call it, lots and lots of fighting. I thought I would have hurt you guys a lot more than this, but considering I rolled real crappy rolls,
Hey, you
tonight.
got my really OP character below half, so, you know.
So uh, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We went 2 turns to. Okay, so Dunsen. Actually, no, we've gone 3 turns. So okay, so Dunsen takes more damage, and yeah. If you guys want to call it quits for tonight, here we can, and we'll pick up at the. We're almost done, and then I guess we can
Hey, Hesper.
figure out the next campaign for later.
Okay, we should pull a little prank. You ready? Write down Dunsen's actual hit points somewhere, and then on his character sheet, just drop it to 1.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh my god, you guys are such.
No, not 1. That's too obvious. Like, get him like 11.
3.
All right, 3.
He'll be like, "What the hell?"
I mean, he's just gonna blame me.
He can cast lightning bolt on you again.
You shoot one lightning bolt at your friends, and they never forget.
If you had a 9th level spell, it's called a Fuckaga. Just does a crap ton of damage.
Hey, if anybody was about to just murder a friend tonight in cold blood, it was going to be Lani.
I was really in the mood to murder. What can I say?
Yeah.
Anywho, all right, so we'll pick up here. For next time.
I just love, like, I finally, like, get into, like, a combat that lasts long enough that I can, like, see what my abilities do, and none of them work because they're devils. The fucking the darkness.
That's true. That's how she could find you.
Yeah. I was like, I bet devils have devil sight. And then Aster was like, yeah, so they attack you. Aster was like, oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I was looking through my spells. I'm like, what does this do? Let's do this.
I had one I was saving for the Shadow Menace, and now I don't know. I assume I go after the male one.
Do it next time.
Mm-hmm. Stole my
Once you're all
identity.
healed up, get some band-aids. Get your boo-boos fixed. All right, well, this was fun.
4.5 hours. Been a while, guys.
It's time to eat your dinner.
we did have a 5-hour session that one time with early on. We were talking to the Undertaker.
Oh, that's right. We did.
I think we were talking to the Undertaker, and then we got captured by Geralt, like, right afterwards.
Yeah.
Because you guys were doing suspicious activities in an alley.
We were just playing games.
I'll teach you to do suspicious activities in my alleys.
Oh, night, guys.
Good
night.
night.
Here, Feugy.
Bye.